Okay, and I think we're back. Right where I said I would leave. All these things in the chat. Okay. Let me just prepare this. It's by a while, Joe. Hi, Riot! Yeah. I streamed in the morning, and now I... What the hell? Oh, wow. Thanks, Saribot, for banning whoever that was. Did they get... Semi... Yeah, they got banned. Thank you, Saribot. I just started the stream. Anyway, I want to do the facets of gathering and the fishing first, and then I will continue on. I stopped streaming like half an hour ago or so to go have lunch, and I'm already back. Because I genuinely cannot wait. They brought me evidence of the Samuel from some Amorang. The anticipation of finding a lead is so heavy, I can scarcely focus on my duties. Hehe, I already have everything. Well, now this claw belonged to quite a large beast. I dare to hope it will yield valuable information on the Samuel. My thanks. Among the specimens you've brought back, one in particular stood out. A claw fragment that resembles that of no known creature out there. This is definitely worth requesting an analysis of the Hortorium. Wait a moment while I fetch one of their researchers. Allow me to introduce Mao Lab. He works closely with Yolana, the poor bastard, and analyzes resources for us. But most importantly, he is the researcher I mentioned who claims to have encountered the Samuel. Go on and recount your tale, lad. On that day, I traveled to Amarang with a crew of miners in order to survey an excavation site. We were going about our work when, without warning, a massive shadow fell over us. Startled, we looked up to see what it was, only to find empty sky. Whatever was there had vanished. Didn't move away, but vanished, shadow and all. There was no cloud or bird. No, it could only be the ghost of the Samuel whispered in mortal legend. Right. Mao, my boy, it ill becomes a man of learning to resort to fanciful tales for an explanation. But... Here, take a look at the specimen that Joriana recovered, and you'll see that what you encountered was not some ghost of the Samuel, but the Samuel itself. This resembles the claw of a lizard, yet there aren't any species nearly so massive in Amorang. Assuming the creature it came from is a quadruped and can project its height to be... May I hold on to this? I'd like to examine this more closely at the Hortorium. We were about to ask you to do just that. Should you learn anything of interest, be sure to let us know. And there you have it, Joriana. For now we have but to wait. In the meantime, perhaps you'd like to acquaint yourself with other lands and the resources they hold. I dare say it would be of interest to a visitor such as you. Feel free to gather as you see fit. They're respectful of nature, I believe, and won't take more than she can give. Ah, there you are, my friend. You'll be pleased to hear that Mao has finished his analysis. As we had first assumed, the peculiar specimen you recovered comes from no beast we're familiar with. While we don't have conclusive evidence as to the identity of its owner, we're certain that it's a tremendously large creature, a creature not unlike the Samuel. There's just one problem. By the time you found the claw fragment, it had already lain there for several moons. This means that its owner has likely left a meringue and the trail is cold. But be not disheartened, we've practically established Samuel's existence. That is a Samuel-sized step in our quest. Moreover, we have promising information. It comes from a sentry at the sensor gate. According to the fellow, he was out on patrol a few nights ago when he felt a rhythmic tremor. He rounded up his comrades and they set out to investigate. And what should they find? But nothing at all. Nothing at all. Not even a lone field mouse. There was just an oddly muggy gust of wind. Unnerved by the strangeness of it all, the sentries decided to beat a hasty retreat. Do you smell that, Juliana? It's a glorious stench of the Samuel, right here in the Lakeland. Time is of the essence if we are to track it down. To that end, I want you to take yourself to Solon and look for more evidence of the creature. Not any sort of evidence this time, mind you, but its droppings. The fresher, the better. I know, Juliana, I know, but it's for a good cause. A steaming, fly-ridden pile of excrement is a veritable repository of knowledge. We just need to be willing to go elbow deep to extract it. So please, please, gather as much of the brown pungent stuff as you can. Wow. Oh man, that sucks. I knew I could depend on you. I await your return with bated breath. Let the stench make me queasy. Very well. So I have been leveling tomaters and have beef. Nice. Since you have been leveling up tomaters, you're able to heat up the beef and eat it. That's what you mean, right? I know that's not what you mean. Ma, you'll have to go far to find fresher, plumper droppings. That has been in my inventory for weeks, possibly months, by the way. We shall see them to Yolana's hands while they're still steaming. Wow, so they've been there for so long and they're still steaming. Wow. Alright. Joriana, it will sadden you to hear this, but we have no further need of droppings. It would sadden me? Poor Alice. Oh yeah, you have her banging a desk. Even as we speak, Yolana is compiling the results of her preliminary analysis. Let's pay her a visit, shall we? Oh yeah, absolutely it does. Excellent timing, Chief. I'm ready to present my results. Juliana? I wasn't expecting you to, but don't tell me the Chief has roped you into her obsession. I'm doing this willingly. Why, I never... Chief, I hope you thanked Juliana profusely. Remember, Juliana, you don't have to do this. You can stop whenever you like. The chief is oblivious to the discomfort of others. You have to make it crystal clear when you've had enough, else oblivious she will remain. Also been working on Ninja and Samurai? Oh yeah? How's that going? I like both a lot, to be honest. I think I like Ninja more than Samurai, even. Ninja is freaking cool. Samurai is cool too. Although now, at level 80, I think I actually ended up liking Samurai more than Ninja, which is funny. For the most part, I love Ninja, and Samurai was just another one. But now I like Samurai more than Ninja. Yeah, ninja is cool. Right, the results. Oh yeah, don't forget about the hunting log. If you're getting a new job, if you're unlocking a new job that's in A Realm Reborn, don't forget the hunting log. You can get to level 20 or something super quickly with the hunting log. Like, it's not even funny. It's not even funny, then I laughed. Curious. Ninja is level 70-ish and Samurai is 62. Ah, okay. Then you're well past the point of the hunting log. Although I am being serious, like, the hunting log definitely helps. It makes it so much quicker in the beginning. For my preliminary analysis of the excrement, I established that it belongs to no beast we have in our records. There were traces of the shoots of Lakeland's tallest trees, suggesting that the creature possesses a towering stature. It's definitely a big help, yep, absolutely. I'm really glad it exists, although now it's useless to me and I've already completed it. But back then, when I was still doing it, it was great. Very good source of experience while I was waiting for duties and such. Well, not counting healers. Healers get the duty instantly, obviously. That is all I have for now, but I will conduct a deeper analysis in order to learn about the creature's behavior. I still did the healers though, regardless. Oh, you're certainly ready and willing when it comes to Joriana. Excuse me if I'm being jealous. A little jealous. And you'll excuse me if I'm not wholly fond of those who want to make a nuisance of themselves. Besides, if there's a creature out there that is unknown to us, it's our duty to shed light upon it. Oh, finally having some fun, are we? I knew you'd come around. That's not exactly my motivation. At any rate, I'll be in touch again with the detailed results. Oh yeah, daily roulettes, definitely. Juliana, I'm sure the chief will pass the information to you before proceeding to send you off on another errand. Precisely. Until then, my friend, do keep your gathering skills sharp. Yeah. You're already level 81 or something. The little rotation. Nalthal's tidings. His item healed from Gatherer's Boon by 1. Okay, cool. Apologies for the wait. I've determined more details of the beast we suspect to be the Samuel. A deeper analysis of the droppings revealed that the creature had consumed vegetation found across all of Northrend. Hold on a second, sorry. These tell us that we are dealing with a migrating herbivore. Furthermore, it swallows pebbles to aid with digestion and consumes mineral-rich soil. Of most interest, however, is the fact that said vegetation was largely composed of plants native to Emet-Selch. Amazing work, Yolana. Thanks to you, we now know where to take our search. But Emet-Selch of all places, that's reckless even by my standards. What, does the name Emet-Selch not strike terror into you? Wait, could it be? Rumor has it a dauntless woman recently set foot into that forbidden land. Could that individual be you? Huh, that explains your utter nonchalance at the prospect of facing the Fey menace. Will you be willing to venture into Emet-Selch once more for our noble cause? I've already done so. Unless it's one specific. Wonderful, wonderful. For a moment I feared that the efforts of the Samuel Search Squad, the SSS, would come to a premature end, but thanks to our brave captain, we may continue our good work. The Samuel Search Squad, you made up such a thing? Aye, Julian is our esteemed captain, while I'm her trusty intelligence officer. You and Maulad are both members, of course, though I can promote you to deputy captain if you prefer. prefer. So, Juliana, this time we ask that you venture to an area known as Team Gias in Ilmeg and gather vegetation that the Samuel has fed on. I speak of partially chewed plant parts and the like. Please deliver what you find to the chief. That way she'll have some actual work to keep her occupied and out of trouble. Chief, I expect you to bring me the specimens without delay. Is that clear? I have the smith ring from the Hall of the Novice, and then some XP boost earrings from pre-ordering Dawntrail. Oh yeah, the level 61 and 90 for earrings, they stack to a total 60% experience boost till 60. Okay, yeah, that is awesome actually. I still remember, like, that one, the level 61, was introduced into the game way after I already got everything to level 60, so it was kind of useless to me, but it's still cool to have. I think I've used it on retainers though. I don't think it helps them in any way, but it did give stats, which is good. It's pretty nice, and item level. The Samuel is beginning to transcend legend and take real physical shape. Yeah? I have them with me. Oh, whatever bit into this was ravenous, and my coin is on the Samuel. Stats on both are really good too. Yeah, that's what I was saying, like the stats are really, really nice. And I expect the Dawntrail one to be even better. Thanks to you, we have all the specimens we need. Yolana is carrying out her analysis even as we speak. And though she won't admit it, it's plain she's enjoying herself. And small wonder, for we stand on the cusp of making one of the greatest discoveries the animal kingdom has ever seen. Or should that be never seen? While we've found ample evidence of the creature's activities, we haven't caught so much as a glimpse of its scaly skin. This in spite of its prodigious size. Oh, the stats shift based on the job? I didn't know that. Okay, I did not know that actually, that's cool. That is really good. I thought it was like the level 31 and level 61, where it just has stats for everything. So, you know. But no, the stats shift. That's cool. I don't know how to explain it, we must think on it some more. Okay, there it is. Oh, 30 high cordial. Not bad, it's going to be very useful for the fishing. Fishing, why? Why must fishing exist? Why does it have to be so horrendous? Yes, it's truly a mystery. We know that the Samuel is out there, so left plenty of evidence of its passage, so why can't we find it? That's kind of what it does, has stats for everything but the job you are has boosted stats. Oh, even better. I didn't know that. Chief, we have a problem. Yolana, you will know better than to run at full tilt. You're an academic, you're liable to kill yourself. Never mind me, it's Mao. He's gone off to Ilmeg to search for the Samuel, alone. He's what? Idiot. The other researchers, they blamed him for putting in the idea of the Samuel into your head. It's because of you she's chasing some fool myth, they cheered. Oh, it just became nighttime. It got dark for a second, then came back. The light came back. Mao couldn't bear their barbs, and in his anger, he rushed off with little more than the clothes on his back. There's no time to waste. We must find him before he runs afoul of the fairies. But Chief, what if we run afoul of the fairies? I mean, come on. We'll have Juliana with us. She has friends among the pixies, isn't that right? I will call Feo for the second time. I see. Yes, we'd be much assured if you could ask the pixies of Widow Run after Mao's whereabouts. Eh. While you see to that, Yolana and I will cast around by the entrance. Come and find us after you've made your inquiries. Now then, let us hurry. Tell me Mao is a Mikote? Yeah, it is. He's a Mikote. He showed up a little bit before. Ha! I mean, yeah, he showed up on screen like a couple of minutes ago, I think. That mortal's your friend, you say? Had I known, I would have greeted him with a shove into the lake. Of course. What? A mortals come here to play? Nobody told me that. That's not fair. I'm so bored. I want to play with him too. Cat sound name. FF14 character is cat. Oh yeah, because Mao. Meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Why am I doing that? I don't know. The man with the big ears? Oh yes, I know the one. Was chasing him as a matter of fact. Unfortunately, I lost sight of him west of the lake. If I see him again, I'll turn him into a cute leaf man. Hee. Oh dear. No. No. Bad pixie. Don't turn people into leaf men. That sucks. There you are. Were you able to learn anything about Mao's whereabouts? Truly, thank you, Juliana. We could never have located him without your help. Come, let's make haste to Long Mirror Lake. Quickly and quietly does it. And that's why you're running. I can never get enough of Ilmag. It looks so pretty. Look at that. I love the full rainbows around some of these peaks. So cool. Juliana, I'm so sorry for all the trouble. And so you should be. The chief alone is enough for a handful. I can chase you down as well. Oh my god, Riot. There's an Imperial March Cats version. Of course there is. Of course there is. Why would I? Why would I even doubt it? Anyway. And so you should be. The chief alone is enough of a handful. I can chase you down as well. But the others, they spoke ill of the chief. I couldn't just stand by and take it. I know it was reckless of me to come out here alone, but thanks to that I was able to find an actual part of the Samuel. There's just one problem. In my haste I forgot my tools. Juliana, you seem to have yours. Could you do the collecting in my stead? Of course. That crazy mashup of Carol of the Bells and Imperial March 2. What? Send it me. I still wonder, it's a shred of scaly skin. I spotted it in this area. Team JS. After noticing rub marks on the trees and rocks. Wow. Ancient animal skin. That should do it. Actually, I might as well. Thanks, Riot. So, did you find the shred of skin? Yeah. I even got 3 of them instead of 1. Impeccable. While it's a little on the shriveled side, this is indeed skin from the creature. It was likely molting. A molting creature. That's one more thing that we know about it. I can't wait to see what else this specimen can tell us. Oh my god, it's Loch Ness. Hi, Nessie. Samuel, it's behind you. I don't see anything. Me neither. That's solid. It was there just a moment ago. Its shape. I swear it matches that of the shadow I saw in Amarang. I don't know how, but it literally disappeared in the blink of an eye. Juliana, you saw it too, didn't you? It was just my imagination. Truly? It was right there and I missed it? Gav, all the rotten luck. Tell me, what did it look like? What was its color, smell, size? Chief, perhaps we should save the question for after we leave this place. Even with Joriana, it may not be entirely safe for us here. Yes, you have the right of it. It wouldn't do to have the fairies get their hands on our precious specimen. Come, let's return to the Crystarium. Okay, not bad. We're at the halfway point of the Facet of Gathering. I'm doing the Facet of Gathering first because it's going to be the fastest one, because then we will have the fishing one. And the fishing, I might just have to skip. I don't know if I will have to skip, but I will probably have to skip because fishing usually takes ages because it's just RNG. And I'm very well known for my luck. Or lack thereof, rather. Well, that was certainly a harrowing outing, but it wasn't without fruit, in the form of a piece of the Samuel itself. To feel the scaly texture in my hands and breathe in its mysterious smell. Pure bliss, I tell you. Leslie took the drums and brass of the Imperial March and matched the strings and other instruments that heralded the bells. Wow. Alas, Yolanda snatched it from me before I could have a little taste. Well, for now, we'll just have to leave her to her task. I'm sure she'll have new information for us before long, so don't wander far. I've been pondering the recent episode in New Meg, where the Samuel vanished as suddenly as it appeared. However it managed to do that, I believe that is the key to its elusiveness. While I have my theories, the little shred of skin you found us isn't enough to draw a decisive conclusion. To wit, we need more specimens, Joriana, as many as you can find. So based on your and Maulad's accounts, we can confirm that the creature is akin to a lizard, albeit massive. From this, we may assume that it sheds its skin by rubbing off the outer layer a little at a time. Having accomplished this exhausting task, it then gorges on food to regain its strength. Combining this assumption with our knowledge that the creature migrates in search of lush vegetation, we can ascertain where we're most likely to find its skin. That is, in Raktika, the luscious forest in Norvrat. If I were a Samuel looking to have a feast, that is where I would take myself. Capable a captain as you are, even the secluded domain of the V's ought to pose no obstacle to you. And this brings us to your next task. Set forth for Raktika, my friend, for the blind forest of Ixmaya, and gather the Samuel skin. Through the skin the creature has shed with, we will shed light on the creature. Here's a really cool thing. I already have it. Megaphone. Tricks. You brought me a veritable tapestry. This will tell us many a tale about its owner. Yay. Why, thanks for gathering these specimens, Juliana. Now, based on a cursory inspection, Joanna believes that all the specimens probably came from the same creature. This worries me, Juliana. What if this proves to be the last surviving creature? Of course, it might be that the beasts are solitary in nature. Maybe that Joanna is mistaken. But it avails us not to worry about such things at this time. For now, we can but wait for the results of the analysis. Truly the Samuel is a mystery among mysteries. I won't rest until I know everything about it. Why is it elusive? It's like a fairy? Like a fairy, you say? Indeed, if it could employ glamours as a fey folk do, it'd be an easy thing to say hidden. Will you certain to share your theory? You never know, it could well be the spark that illuminates the mystery. Okay. It was all basically the same, kinda. And now that we have so many shreds of skin, surely one can be spared. It's just a little taste. Sacrilegious. What? What? Oh, fine then, I won't eat it. Yet, it couldn't hurt once Yolana's done with them, right? Speaking of which, I should deliver them to her. Rest assured that I'll keep you apprised of any developments. Oh, we're at the very end. Okay, never mind, we are not halfway through, we're at the very end. You're here, good. Now we may set forth. Chief, I believe it's customary to tell people where they're going and why. I should go through the Fisher quest here in a day. I got through. Oh yeah, I'm sure you can indeed. It's just that they take so long. Because the fish just takes a really long time to actually show up. I hate it. And the ones here, you have to get 6 for each quest. And of course, what happened to me, basically kind of what happens usually, is that you get 1 or 2 super quickly, and it takes a long time to get like another one. And then 4 and 5 is quick again, and then the 6th one, the last one, takes like half an hour or more. It's always like that. Every single one was like that. Exactly like that. Permit me, Juliana, based on my analysis of the skin, we've identified Samuel's primary habitat. There were traces of salt, you see, and I surmised that, for reasons yet unknown to us, this particular creature has made a journey across the seas. The question then is, whence did it come? It did not take long to determine that Kalusia is the only location. Yeah. I used versatile lures and was done pretty quickly. Yeah, I tried using versatile lures and they did not work at all. So I looked up the wiki to know which lure was the recommended one to get it, and even then it took a long time. But that's just my luck, just how it is. It's always been like this. That's why I hate the Fisher quest so much. But that's just RNG in general. Again, the secret lies in the skin. It contains the self-same matter that makes up crystals, formed in such a way as to resemble glamour prisms. Hailing from the Exarch's homeland, these marvelous objects can be used to cast illusions. Illusions, Juliana! To conceal something of that size takes a prodigious amount of magic. Truly, the Samuel is an amazing beast. For this, we will need to prepare a special powder, whose main ingredient happens to also be found in Kalusia. How very neat. Name's Cree? Okay. Okay, I'm guessing we don't get to Tempest in the Gathering one. Maybe we go to Tempest in the Fisher one though. RNGesus hasn't walked with me lately though, as I'm trying to do the Beast of Brewer's Beak, and it's been brutal. What's that? Beast of Brewer's Beacon? What is that? I don't remember it. A quest for Fisher. Oh wait, is it level 50? Is it those level 50 quests? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. I was only able to do those after I finished Stormblood. Only when I got Fisher to level 70 was I able to catch it and do the other quests. I was still in the free trial, but it was awful. It was so bad. Titanic Sawfish was bad, but like, everything else that came after was even worse. I managed. Level 96 Fisher and Destroy going. Oof. Man, that sucks. I have heard for the Titanic Sawfish, you actually don't want to have too many stats. You don't want to have your stats too high, or else you actually get another fish that has the same conditions and time frame as the Titanic Sawfish. So some people I've seen do, even in some tutorials, is that they just take out all of their gear so that their stats get lowered and they're able to get the Titanic Sawfish. For me at level 70 I didn't need to, but at level 96 you might have to, I'm not sure. But try that and see if it works. So the main ingredient I mentioned earlier, it's a substance called black ether sand, can be found in this area. Okay. Wait, Scree's over there. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. It was all the way back here. What do you mean it was over in that area? It was all the way here. Jeez. I got a coffee biscuit. Yes, it's sufficiently pure stuff, and an ample amount of it besides. I'll prepare this dispelling powder at once. I only got one. Why don't I just give them some glamour dispellers? It's ready. I must say, I never thought a little bit of alchemy at Avalon would ever come in handy. Of course, I couldn't have made it at all without the fine ingredient you brought me, Juliana. Yay. During your short time with us, you've proven yourself eminently capable. No. I will not officially join. I'm needed elsewhere. But of course you are. Your many talents would be wasted in one place. There is a beauty in wild beasts, a pureness born of the unshackled lives they lead. You exude the same air as them, Juliana, and I hope you never lose it. I would almost take that as an insult. Almost. But come, we have work to do. We believe that Samuel is nearby, and I want you to do the honors. Release the powder from yonder vantage point, and all shall be revealed. Wait. His name suggests? Okay. I thought that the item description could end up just saying, hey, why don't you just use your own that you already have in your inventory? There! Wow, you saw them before they showed up. Are you Kyrie? Amazing, they're even bigger than I thought. Did you exist? You're right, Chief, you were right all along. Of course I was, but even I wasn't expecting to find an entire herd. And with young besides, the island must be their sanctuary, away from the volatility of the mainland. Curious that the herd can function without seeing one another. We must have some means of communication, via cries inaudible to our ears perhaps. Assuming they ordinarily remain hidden, why do you suppose the creature in Emet-Selch showed itself to us? A good question. This is merely a hypothesis, but that beast, I believe, was smitten. Huh? Smitten? In the midst of courtship, in other words, in order to win over a female, I imagine that it must exhibit itself, show that it's healthy and strong. So it engaged in reckless acts to gain the attention of the opposite sex, just like people. Wait, does that mean there was another Samuel nearby at the time? And what do you suppose they do when mating? Will they reveal themselves as well? Another good question. Considering their massive frame, perhaps they take to the water. But whatever the answer is, rest assured we'll find it soon enough, along with many others. It showed itself to you. And to me. Finding the Samuel was only the beginning, my friends. Exciting days of study and research await us. Cool. Oh, there seems we've been noticed. We should give them some space. Animals with young can be unpredictable. It would be an impediment to our work were they to grow wary of us. Come, my friends, let's return to the Crystarium. I dare say we've achieved enough for one day. Let's hope they are not hunted while we're away. And they're gone, just like that. Brief though it was, I'll never forget my first sight of the Samuel. I can't wait to begin our study of the creature in earnest. Studies are well and good, Chief, but I'll remind you not to neglect your other duties at the facet. Yes, I know. Well, Joanna, judging by your own excitement, it seems you enjoy it no less than any of us. Of course I enjoy it. It's not often one gets the chance to study such an ancient life form. There's so much we stand to learn, from their metabolism to their behavior to their society. When light swallowed up the world, it not only decimated innumerable species outright, it wreaked havoc on the balance of nature, which led to the extinction of yet more species. That's to say, all life that has survived is a miracle, Juliana. Yours, mine, and of course the Samuel's. I was born after the flood, like most folk. We know only what exists now, and little and less of what came before. But I believe, Juliana, that one day life will return to where light now rules, that the world will return to the day it once was. And so I labor to conserve the precious resources we still have, for the lives that will blossom on the morrow will arise from the seeds of today. We'll study the Samuel and protect their habitat, that they might still roam these lands in 1,000 years and beyond. Of course, we can't do this without Yolan and Mao and their brilliant minds. Are they trying to foist more work on us, I see? But against my better judgment, you have my cooperation, Chief. After all, without me keeping watch, you'd go off gallivanting again, given half a chance. You can count on me as well. I, for one, am keen to see what other mysteries can be attributed to Samuel. Well, Juliana, under your fine leadership, the Emet-Selch squad has fulfilled its purpose. Sad though it is, it's time for us to disband. I don't doubt that you'll remain busy with your myriad other pursuits, but I hope you won't forget about us. I will not forget the SSS, okay? I like trails too much. Should you come into aught of interest on your adventures, be sure to let me know so I can sneak off to find it. More materia to sell at the Domain Enclave for double the value. Woo! The Lost World. And now for Fisher, let's see. Many fishers avoid waters that contain 8 ice eel. Yeah, I've seen this. I will give this and let the nightmare be over until Endwalker. I say, this one must have been quite a bloodthirsty glutton, in a very literal sense, before you managed to reel it in. Thank you for your hard work. I don't think I mentioned this, but the people I used to test the treatment for shadow blindness are acquaintances of mine who work in the Cabinet of Curiosity. Old books must be kept out of the light if at all possible, so not being able to see in the dark poses something of a problem. The curators have already started eating their eels, although we will need to wait and see if they have the desired effects. Of course, they welcome the chance to try something different from the usual fare got at the source. Not only that, they were extremely satisfied with the taste. Speaking of something different, I think it's high time we had you cast your line in new waters. Having said that, I'm still investigating which condition we should attempt to treat next. In the meantime, perhaps you could hone your skills in preparations for challenges that lie ahead. The course of eels we recommended to the curators at Cabinet of Curiosity has done all we could have hoped for and more. Some of them claim they can even read in the dark now. At any rate, word of the treatment has spread throughout the city, and appears to have found its way to the ears of my compatriots in the facet of fishing. Unfortunately, most of them remain convinced that I'm unfit to act as their leader, so I asked the chirurgeons of Spagirix if there are any other diseases that they have difficulty treating. They say that a lot of people come to them complaining of rashes and so on. However, a few of those patients have also taken to eating all sorts of strange things, such as coal and paper. What? After consulting the Cabinet of Curiosity, I learned that these symptoms often occur in those who lack meat and dairy in their diets. At first I didn't see any way for the faceted fishing to help, but after a little more digging I found that these types of food are rich in zinc. Do you know what else is rich in zinc? Creamy oysters. Unfortunately they can be hard to come by unless you go all the way to Kalusha, but being the helpful sort you are, you'd be willing to go and snack some, wouldn't you? I already have them. Certainly don't see screaming oysters like this every day. Yay! Weapon 84. Well, that makes another shipment's worth. Let's say we deliver these to Spagirics. Spagirics? How is that pronounced actually? I don't know. Okay, I'm a kid in the candy shop. Oh really? What's going on? Hello? Hulo, we come bearing oysters. Oh, you're just in time. The patients have already eaten their way through the last batch and were pestering us for more. This fellow was the most persistent of the lot. Hey, hi! How you doing? K6 and Bilk. Great name. What's up? I am. Oh, praise be, it's a miracle. Before I started my course of oysters, I got my PS3 emulator working and can play my old PS3 CDs again. Oh, that's awesome. I find somebody not stream the new Kefka raid. Oh, really? I've heard about the new Kefka raid, although obviously I'm still in Shadowbringers, so it's not like I can even try it. Not that I want to, I'm not interested in ultimate raids, to be honest. I spent goodness knows how long picking the bristles out of my teeth. And then I ate those as well, but thanks to you I'm cured. Actually, the remedy is from an old book, so I think its author is the one worthy of your gratitude. Come now, Master of Free Frick, there's no need to be so modest. As a matter of fact, you and your scholarly pursuits have become the talk of the Crystarium. First the curators of the Cabinet of Curiosity, and now the patients here at Spagirics. It really is quite remarkable. I wonder, might I be so bold as to request your aid in another matter? Sun will be out for 2 days, but I heard it hasn't been cleared yet, so people are trying to push it to be the world's first. Oh yeah, but some people have already cleared phase 3, right? I have a friend on Discord who keeps me aware of all that. Apparently, people have already gotten to phase 3. I'm happy for them. You're getting there. You have my thanks. Actually, I'd like to ask whether your tomes mention any cases where dizziness is accompanied by heart palpitations. These symptoms are fairly common in isolation, but cases of them occurring together have been rare until recently. Obviously, we tell our patients to rest as much as possible, but beyond that, there is little else we can do for them. I just finished Endwalker. Nice. Congrats. I'm trying to see if I can finish Shadowbringers today. Right after I finish the faceted fishing. Until we know what's causing it, the chances of a full recovery are slim. Please, will you look into what might be behind it? I'll do everything in my power. This might take a while, but I have a feeling I'll be calling on your services again. About 2 years ago, like a week into the Wraith of Dawn Trail. Oh, cool. I've been playing fairly regularly since just before Endwalker came out. So yeah, I've been playing this game for like 4 years and a half. No, a little over that actually. Over 4 years and a half. I've been playing this game semi-regularly. Like, the most I've taken a break, it's been like a month, maybe. And even then, I mostly just took breaks just to play another game, and then came back. It was nothing like too long. And I only just recently, around November of last year, I think, did I actually get out of the free trial. Alright. Incredible breakthrough, you say? One of the few players in FC right now pays attention to the story and doesn't skip cutscenes. Oh yeah, there are so many people. Ever since I got the full game, I've got to know more people, and so many actually just skip cutscenes. But I could never do that myself. Genuinely just cannot. It's impossible for me. Like, but that's just how I play games. I prefer to do the all the side content and really take in all the lore and the story and all that. Only the side quests and bull quests, yeah, I skip those. Only MSQ I don't. Oh really? Yeah, I don't skip any of them. Since they're also good, I don't skip them. That is just... Yeah, since they're really good, for the most part, not all of them are great or anything like groundbreaking. But since a lot of them are really good, I don't skip them. Key to curing the mysterious illness lies in the Bright Mirror clan. Unfortunately, they are not native to the source, so we'll have to try further afield. So many of them, the side content and such, have so much lore to them and even foreshadow stuff that come up later. And I even have theories for Endwalker and Dawntrail because of those. Like even missable dialogue within those side quests have helped me realize stuff that could come up later and could foreshadow stuff. It's cool. My tomes tell me they can be found near Long Mirror Lake. Yeah, I'm gonna go there again. But I already have them. Theo mostly seems fine, mostly. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Nice reference. Is that so? You wouldn't happen to be the traveler who befriended the pixie on any chance? Unpopular people actually hate the Hildebrand quest line? Okay. To me, Hildebrand is just the actual MSQ, the Manderville story quest. It's probably like the very first thing I do every time I get to the end of an expansion. Is just go to Hildebrand because it's literally my favorite thing. One of my favorite things. It's so fun. You certainly are full of surprises. It seems I found the perfect candidate to go fishing for clams in Ilmeg. Yeah. I already have them. I want people to join you on the occasions. I have things to take care of. I know it's not because I'm terrified of pixies, perish the thought. I mean, you're completely right to be terrified of pixies. They can turn you into a leaf man and just kill you right then and there, just for fun. Okay, there's still 2 left. Wait, on paper? Wait, no, just 1 left. But after this, it's gonna be another. Oh wow, it seems like your hard work has been rewarded. Indeed. Oh, yeah, but speaking of Hildebrand, I know that he doesn't show up in Shadowbringers. Which is a shame, but oh well. I can wait until Endwalker. Your Bright Mirror clams are being distributed to the patients as we speak. Oh, that's right, the Chirurgians mentioned they might be paying us a visit at some point, presumably to shower you with praise. Okay then. Friedrich, Juliana, the clams did a trick. How can we ever repay you? Let's not worry about all that now. The main thing is the welfare of your patients. Just a moment, is that Wall? Yes, he's one of many who benefited from your efforts. Until recently, he could barely stand without experiencing dizziness and palpitations. Thankfully, the treatment worked exactly as it predicted. Oh yeah, by the way, you say it's an unpopular opinion, but honestly, I think I've met more people who say they hate it than people who like it. Or there are people who have never done it or just don't care. But I have only found a few people, at least in game, that actually like it. So I really don't see it as an unpopular opinion. I see the unpopular opinion people who like it instead. But I guess it could be different for different servers and regions, I don't know. Yes, I already read this. To tell the truth, he probably would have recovered even quicker if he'd spent more time sleeping instead of constantly talking about the facet of fishing. Now, I don't like to pry, but I hear there has been some discontent among your members. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I thought that if a facet member were to try one of your treatments, then, well, I'm sure you see what I'm getting at. I'll take it from here, if you don't mind. Friedrich, I'm not one to mince my words, and I won't be starting now. When you first started spouting off about balanced diet and nutritional value, I thought it was a load of nonsense. That was until the Chirurgians cajoled me into trying your methods. Without my knowledge, I might add. Anyway, after a few servings of bright mirrored clam, I started to notice a difference. Only then did they tell me it was all your idea, and the scales fell from my eyes. As much as I hate making apologies, I reckon I owe you one. I'm sorry, Friedrich. If there's anything I can do to make it up to you, I just say the word. Oh, it's quite alright, really. But if you're feeling up to returning to work, there are a few assignments you can help with. Yes, we could use a lot more creamy oysters and bright mirrored clams, and not just for spagyrics either. We can encourage the citizenry to include them in their meals, then perhaps some of the illnesses we've been treating will become a thing of the past. Yes, I couldn't agree more. We'll do our best to keep the shipments coming in. It's amazing to think that the knowledge in those ancient tomes could be making such a difference in this day and age. I thought the Hildebrand questline was a bit much, but I thought it was interesting. I mean, to me it's not bit much or bit less, it's just perfect. Well, the Heavensward one might be a little on the weak side, a little bit, but it was still fine. I like that the Realm Reborn one and Stormblood ones also have a trial in them, so even if you don't like it, at least you have that kind of content if you prefer. As a reward, I guess. But for me, like, Hildebrand is just so fun. The slapstick humor is always great to see. Even though it doesn't even show up as much as I'd like it to, there is a huge amount of weight between those moments where it's really funny, but those moments where it gets there, it's worth it. It's more than worth it. It's amazing to think that the knowledge in those ancient tomes could be making such a difference in this day and age. Perhaps this will add a bit more weight to my side of the argument. Of course, if it weren't for your bravery and commitment, none of this would have been possible. Now that Lob has offered to assist us, we should be able to maintain the supply of our existing specialties while exploring new avenues. If you keep reeling in nutritious morsels, I'll see what information I can gather. Okay, now it's gonna be a normal quest and I will have to get some and probably take like an hour. I'm gonna need an hour or something. Also, I apologize for the stuttering and everything. English is not my native language, as you might have noticed. It's gonna take like an hour for this. Julian, you've come at a good time, yes? Bob was telling me about a young woman stricken with a most unusual combination of symptoms. Oh yeah? She's been having frequent dizzy spells, much like I was. But if that weren't bad enough, there's something wrong with her eyes. The whites have gone all yellow. Whoa. Yes, as far as I can tell, the dizziness is due to a certain thinness of the blood, while the discoloration is a sign of jaundice. She's been like this for a long time, and she's understandably reluctant to go outside, which isn't doing her much good either. Is there something we can do for the lass? Well, those ancient tomes might have something to say on the matter. Move up, follow me. I have a feeling you'll be needing your help too. Okay. Fishing for confidence. Sorry, hold on a second. I believe the information we seek should be in this section. Would you mind checking over there? Bloody hell, so much for peace and quiet. Merville, what a surprise to see you here. I never pictured you as much of a breather. I'm not here for my own enjoyment. And as for you, Lob, I thought you'd have more sense than to throw in your lot with these two. Merville, for once in your life, would you shut up and listen? They're the reason why I'm up and walking again. Don't you see, Friedrich was right. Is that so? Be that as it may, we should leave us healing the sick to the professionals. You've got your duties and we've got ours, are you fishers or not? He never was one for civilized debate, but he only wants what's best for our people. At least what he thinks is best, at any rate. He's been around long enough to remember the days when starvation was all too real a threat. That's why Merville and the rest of the old guard are not like to agree with anything that might lead to fewer fish being caught. The younger ones will be more likely to support your cause, though. To be honest, I can see your talk of balanced diets winning their support, but there must be a way to get through to them. I'm sure there will be a time to think about that once I've found a treatment for your friend. I appreciate what you're doing for her, but why don't we have the curators look for the information instead? In the meantime, we can concentrate on getting some of the other fishers on your side. I tried that before, but they weren't interested in any of my ideas. Can you blame them? They're not culinarians or chirurgians, they're fishers. I think they'd be a lot easier to persuade if you can prove you're worthy of being their leader. Perhaps you could try catching something they've never seen before, like a calico trout, my bad. That impressed them. Yes, that might work. Now all we need to do is locate and catch one of the most elusive fish in the history of our art. It's no easy feat, that much is certain. To make matters worse, the last known sighting of a calico trout was in Emet-Selch, which until now I have gone to great lengths to avoid. Perhaps you could come with me, Joriana. Since you seem to be on good terms with at least one pixie, they may decide to leave us alone long enough for us to hook our prey. Pixies? Rather you than me. Anyway, once I've asked the curators to lend us a hand with these books, I'll keep an eye on things that mean. Someone's got to take care of the place while you're away. Hopefully, we'll come back and Friedrich is not turned into a leaf man. Hopefully. I need to hydrate. Okay, I hope this one doesn't go too badly. I hope it's like the Stormblood fishing quests, where it says quest is active and then you're able to get the fish immediately. If that's the case, then awesome. I really hope that's the case. place is a lot more pleasant than I was expecting. And I haven't been accosted by even one pixie thus far. Jealous riot noises? What's going on, Riot? What's going on this time? You think they play any mean tricks on us, do you? It's all the same to you. The mount. Oh, the miasma. Go get it, champ. Just go get it. It's behind the best content in Stormblood that made me love Stormblood even more than I did before. And I'm glad I got it on the first try, because until today I have never gotten the chance to do the dungeon again. Friendly competition, you say? Okay, so if I remember correctly, what I need is the fruit worm. Yeah, no, I was in hell getting Cerberus. From the World of Darkness? Three-headed dog mount. Oh yeah, I'm aware of it. Okay. Yeah, I remember now. That's from a Shadowbringers trial or raid or something, right? Oh, thank God, the first try, let's go. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, thank God, oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much. Lord Jesus, thank you. Oh, that is such a relief. That is such a relief, oh my God. Thank you. I can't say more, thank you. Yeah. So how did it go? I got a calico trout on the first try, let's go. Okay, I think it is like Stormblood where you get the fish immediately. That's so good, thank you. The beautiful markings and coloration of this elusive species are known to cause pangs of guilt in those who catch one, shortly before they bash it over the head and gut it. Oh wow. Hello, hi Koopa, how you doing? How you doing, Koopa? Pretty doing well. As I live and breathe, it's magnificent. Whoa, I got one too. Oh, nice. Alright, how's you? I'm doing okay, thank you. Thankfully. Recently, I was having an IV drop on myself, and by recently, I mean yesterday. Because the day before, 2 days ago, I was... I don't know exactly what happened, but I practically almost... or rather survived, I guess, a stroke. Or at least I think it was a stroke. The doctor says it's not a stroke, but it might have been. I don't know. It was a hellish experience, that's for sure. And now today I'm still just relaxing. Yesterday I needed to relax and I was still recuperating. Today I'm more or less recovering, but more relaxing than recovering, to be honest. Yes, streaming is relaxing to me. It's literally... I like it. Gives me an excuse to play games. Not that I couldn't play games before, but still. It gives me an excuse to archive my gameplay and reactions. Yes. Who's out as you will be put firmly in their place when they see what you've got. I hope you're right. If all goes according to plan, we'll be able to get a few of the younger members to go after the rarer species in your stead. Yes, and that'll give me more time to help here with giving assignments and seeing to deliveries, which in turn will make it easier for you to show your face down at the source a bit more often. Cronies will find it a lot harder to ignore you that way. Once they see you're taking care of the day-to-day running of the facet of fishing, they're more likely to lend you an ear, and maybe even a hand. But before all that, there is a certain young lady in need of help. Koopa. You can just... hold on. Or not? Huh, is the command broken? There used to be a help command where it would show you all commands in one thing. I guess not. My bad. But before all that, there's a certain young lady in need of help. Maybe the curators have dug up the information we were after. There was a hug. There was a hug command, there was a group hug, and also a boop. Thing. Yeah. Koopa the Trooper hugged Joe Abiti. Aw, you're both so cute. Yes, we are indeed. Goodness me, I have to admit that had all but slipped my mind. I'm lucky I have you here to remind me. I'll go ahead to the Cabinet of Curiosity, but we'll send word if there is anything that requires your assistance. I shall see you anon. So many high cordials to help me suffer as a fisher. I found a cure. Well, a potential cure anyway. You may recall, Lob told us of a young lady suffering from a prolonged bout of jaundice and frequent spells of dizziness. Although we made an earnest attempt to retrieve the necessary information from the Cabinet of Curiosity, it was when we asked the curators for help that we finally struck gold. It seems that the key to overcoming such symptoms lies in the nutrition-rich fat reserves of certain fish, particularly those that spend extended periods out of water. Now, if you think that species like that would be incredibly hard to find, you'd be right. The tomes tell of the amber monkfish. I have it. It was a pain to get it, but I have it. Fishing in the desert sounds like a rather daunting task, but I assume you're up to the challenge? Yep, I know a scent fishing. The illustrations in the books are anything to go by. They're ugly little blighters. Should probably try to catch as many as possible, though. Oh, and watch your fingers. Don't you worry. I got the thing right here. I do hope that the Wob what? For presenting to his friend. I don't think they come much bigger or uglier than this. Uglier than this. I think that should be enough. We don't want her being overnourished. Come to think of it, I don't believe I've ever met our patient, which is not so surprising given her condition. I take it the treatment is going well. Oh yeah, she's looking a lot better. Less yellow around the eyeballs at least. Trouble is, even after eating all that liver, she's still as limp and lifeless as a beached jellyfish. She's always been a bit of a sickly child, but the chirurgeons seem to think it could be something worse. Most likely cryptiosis. Oh god, I wouldn't wish that on anyone, not even Marvel. What was that? Oh, I'm sorry, Joriana. Since you're not from these parts, you've probably never heard of cryptiosis. Its name derives from the fact that it only affects those living in and around the crystarium. Oh. Although the exact causes are unclear, the body gradually becomes less and less responsive and can even lead to death in some cases. There's one more thing I have to tell you. It's about the patient. She's Mervel's daughter, Uriel. Huh. It only affects people around the crystal tower? So it's Christosis, not Christosis. Huh. We all know that he's too proud to come to you, and I thought it best to keep her identity from you in case you refuse to help. But her condition is a lot worse than we realized, so it's time to stop messing around. Yes, we can't allow the feud between Mervel and myself to jeopardize Uriel's treatment. Though, I must say, Lob, I'm rather disappointed that you thought I could be that petty. Your doubts were entirely unwarranted, I assure you. Now that I think about it, the day we saw Merville in the Cabinet of Curiosity, he must have been there to research his daughter's illness. But that was when we thought that jaundice and dizziness were the worst of her symptoms. There's only one thing for it, it's back to the books. Giuliani, leave this to us. There's a way to cure Christosis through the nutrients in fish. We're sure to find it. We're needing your angling skills before long, Giuliani, I'm certain. If past experience is anything to go by, we'll be sending you off to some fiend-infested bog at the Earth's end of... somewhere tranquil and picturesque. Right. Aquatic Artisan. That's cool. I wish we could have these titles that we could use. Electric current? What is this? What's that? It didn't get added to the hotbar like usual. I don't know why, but the Fisher skills, every so often, like some get added to the hotbar and some don't. And I have no idea why. It's so weird. Okay, so electric current. Electrifies the water and captures all fish present in your field of vision. Redness of other nearby fish increases with the number of fish caught. Requires a catch a counter of 10 to execute. Can only be executed on spearfishing attempts. Wow, alright. If you came to hear good news, I've got none to give. We're still no closer to finding a cure to Pistosis. Of course, people only started using this name after the appearance of the Crystal Tower. I have no idea what people called it before then. Also, it used to be a thing before the Crystal Tower. Okay. Having said that, the ancient records speak of Noble's Rot, which has remarkably similar symptoms to Ruriel's illness. But as the name implies, it only seems to affect those who lead lives of luxury. So we're not likely to find anyone like that around the Crystarium. It's hard to say whether Noble's Rot and Pistosis are one and the same. The only people who you might consider wealthy are those wine-quaffing gluttons over in Ilmore. Ilmore! Lob, you're a genius! Am I? It never occurred to me to go all the way there though. The chances of them being able to help are slim at best. Well, a slim chance is better than none at all. There is a cure for Noble's Rot. They must have their own way of treating it. Can I ask you to keep an eye on things here for a while? Aye. Julian, let's head to Still Tide. For the local fisheries. Okay. Something about the ocean that stirs the soul, don't you think? I wonder how many species of fish are there waiting to be discovered. I've read about all sorts of fantastic aquatic creatures in the tomes, and I look forward to the day I can see them with my own eyes. Oh, I do apologize, I was rather lost in thought there. We had better start asking the locals what they know of Noble's Rot. Why don't we try that elderly gentleman over there? You're not from around here, are you? What do you want? We're terribly sorry to bother you, but we were wondering if you knew anything about Noble's Rot. That's one name for it. Or as I like to call it, rich bastards comeuppance. Loads of people in Ilmore get it, and they've only got themselves to blame. All day they sit there, filling their faces with expensive delicacies and drinking themselves senseless. That don't do your body a whole lot of good, so while their bellies grow fatter, the rest of them grows weaker. Luckily for us down here in Stilltide, the Ilmorans seem to think eating Prospero eels cures it. We sometimes find them tangled up in our nets, and they fetch a decent price. I see. Tell me, good sir, where can we catch these eels? Well, it's hard to say, since it's nigh on impossible to hook one intentionally. Normally they'd be out of our reach, but they occasionally drift up from the depths. There's no telling how long it'll be before we snag another one. I've seen a few at market before, though. Some elf boy opened up trade between Omor and Yondo. Oh, who sometimes bring Prospero eels to sell. But even they don't seem to catch many, and not often they make the journey here. The merchants came by quite recently, which means it will be a while before we see them again. It would seem we've reached something of a dead end. Leave it to me. Those eels are no match for the power of friendship. What? If at the bottom of the sea, that's where I'll go. The power of friendship. My word, your commitment never ceases to amaze me. But are you sure it's not too much to ask? Glad to hear it. I'll be back at the mine trying to find the best way to cook the eels. Apparently it's all too easy to botch it and turn them into something resembling the regurgitated contents of a seagull's stomach, to quote the book. Huh. I'm sure the treatment will be a lot more effective if our patient can keep it down. It's a fool's errand if you ask me, but I heard that Yondo use Moyebi shrimp as bait. Might be worth a try. Oh, I have that. I needed it for some of the other stuff. But if your travels take you to the ocean depths, it's better to be damn careful. I hear there are ancient creatures down there that even survive the flood of light. Beasts that old and that tough won't hesitate to snap up any tasty treats that come their way, including careless fishers. Go if you must, but don't say I didn't warn you. Consider your warning well and truly heeded. Appears that the Prospero eels you seek inhabit the Tempest. You'll catch them at the Northern Slope. Northern Slope, alright. Thank you for the tip. It was around here. Around this area somewhere. Oh, but could it be the Northern Slope below? Oh, it might be below. Because I don't think I can fish here, right? Yeah, I remember trying to fish here, but I wasn't able to. Okay, so I have to go down. Pretty sure. I remember there was one place I was able to fish. Let's see. I love the music, it's so nice. There's still so many side quests here, but I will do them afterwards. Like off stream and such. It's fine. Maybe here? Maybe I can try here already. Let's see. Moyebi shrimp. Yep, mark for the quest detected. Nice. Alright, I didn't need to go that far. Okay, now hopefully it will be on the first try like the Calico trial. Alright, awesome. Thank you Stormblood for making these quests so much more bearable. But the other parts, where I need to go get 6 of a specific type of fish, are still hellish. But at least these ones are better. I'm taller. species native to the Tempest is believed by locals to possess the ability to control the elements using some form of innate magic. This may, however, be no more than a ruse invented by the Ondo to keep intruders out of their waters. Cool. Nice. The best man jacket used to cost like 30,000. I was able to undercut it little by little until it got almost half the price. I wanted to get it to half price, but oh well. It's repulsive, but more importantly, it appears to be a fine specimen. It's no doubt bursting with nutrition. Now all that remains is to follow the recipe and serve it to Huriel. I'll go ahead to Spagirix and tell her the meal is on its way. Let's hope she's got a good appetite. I'm actually something of a dab hand in the kitchen, but it will require all of my culinary abilities to make such a grotesque fish look presentable. It'll take a while to cook, so perhaps we can meet at Spagirix a little later. Oh, I can jump off. While we won't see any immediate effects, I'm interested to see what she makes of the flavor. How was it? Delicious, but is this truly the key to overcoming my illness? It's still too soon to be sure, but providing our theories are correct, your symptoms should gradually improve if you continue with the treatment. I must say, it's a lot more appetizing than any of the medicines I've been given until now. You! Get away from my daughter this instant! Father, what's wrong? Aren't these your friends from the facet? They brought me a meal to help cure my Christosis. I worked my fingers to the bone to pay for her medicine. You think you can do better? I don't think, I know. These kinds of diseases are caused by an improper diet. The dish Oriana and Friedrich put together is meant to give her what she's been missing. Yes, and this is based on our research at the Cabinet of Curiosity, but we found that Christosis is essentially the same as a disease known as Noble's Rot. The condition is common among Ilmorans, who use Prospero eel as a treatment. That's why we brought some for Uriel to try. You're using my daughter as test subject for your madcap furies? There's nothing madcap about eating a balanced diet, and your daughter was as keen as anyone to try this new approach. Of course, Uriel isn't the only one suffering from Christosis, and we'll need a lot more Prospero eels. We were lucky to have Joriana here, but we can't expect her to keep catching them indefinitely. Bob and I can't do this by ourselves. We need experienced fishers like you, Morville. Please help us. Did all of this for Uriel, even after everything I said? and will continue to do so, perhaps with you there to lend a hand. Yes, of course, if you'll have me. Uriel, you'll be out of here soon, I promise. Come on, let's return to the meet. I'm sure they have a lot to discuss. I forgot to change back my glam. I did both the gathering and the fishing with this instead of the actual gathered glam. Hold on a second. There we go. How come I'm not at the top of the table? On top of the table. Grammar. I'm pleased we were finally able to get through to Murville. Though if Lob hadn't been so discreet, our efforts may have seemed like a shallow attempt to use Uriel's illness to manipulate her father. He acted out of genuine desire to help her, which will continue to be the driving force behind our efforts. Murville, how's Uriel? A lot better, thanks to you. So much so that she told me to stop fussing over her and give you a lot of hand. It's good to hear she's in high spirits. As for getting on with some work for the facet, Lob has a few special assignments if you're interested. Just try and stop me. Watch out, fish, here I come. Nice. It's incredible to think how much has changed. With everyone working towards a common goal, things should go a lot more smoothly from now on. Having said that, I can't help wondering what would have happened if you and Lob hadn't been there to guide me. I'd probably still be butting heads with Murville and the others, which hardly bears thinking about. But it's not only me you've helped, it's everyone in the Crystarium. Once they get into better eating habits, they'll be much healthier and happier as a result. I need to hydrate, hold on. Okay. We in the facet of fishing will be doing our utmost to follow the fine example you've set. While I appreciate that you have your own path to walk, your own challenges to face, you will be sorely missed. If you're ever in the Crystarium, we'd love to hear stories from your travels. All the best, my friend. Warrior of Water. Why can't we have these titles to use? It would be cool. Why can we not get these titles? Live long and prosper. Oh, that's funny. Oh wait, Otherworld Angler, Otherworld Seeker. Yeah, it's not the same title. The titles that you get that are shown here, like Warrior of Water and the other one, I already forgot the name, but there was another one from the Gathering one. It's just cool. Why can we not have those titles? Well, anyway, let's finish Shadowbringers. And also, I can get rid of this. I have a crack heart here too, I didn't even realize. Okay. Oh, I will also be able to sell these. They're useless to me now. Yeah. Okay. Let's finish Shadowbringers. There's still a lot of quests here, but I will do those afterwards, like I already said. Oh, hi there. I hope you didn't mind spawning in right where Demi-Ozma was passing through. Ta. Ah, Shuriana. Shto and I have just returned from an institution the locals call the Academia Neither. Well, from its public offices at least. We found an ancient place of learning, the ideal spot to research your condition, but it seemed we lacked the credentials to enter the Academia proper. Ah, good, you're here. Everyone seems to be present and accounted for. Master Tancred can best describe our chances for infiltrating the capital. I only hope thine efforts to secure permissions were successful. Finally, you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. Yeah, sorry, I had to do the facets. There were many facets too. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? I got this. Ah, I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too. Ryanja and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one elm. Mayhap it was simply the case that Emet-Selch's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Rin and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amurath's today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. You have to find one called Hythodius, or be lucky enough for him to show up next to you. What of you, Joriana? Was that worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? A great sacrifice of life in exchange for the brethren's resurrection. You say all the Asian scheming has been leading to this? All this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory and, in turn, empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put into words, but we have to assume that following their final rejoining, the Asians mean to draw on the lives of the source to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. That does seem the most likely scenario, Quest. Mayhap those who ally with the Asians will despair that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. And what's to say not of what Emet-Selch plans for the Exarch's power? Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Joriana, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. There's been, this thing like that's felt by those who came before and those who came after, always reminds me of Answers. Every single time, and they've said it quite a few times throughout the story of Shadowbringers. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting Emet-Selch the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard into your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Not much of a choice. I can't simply choose to not go, because then the first is doomed. Along with the source, so yeah. Skill speed, I suppose. Oh, yeah, I got the ether current before the. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Hold on a second. I can go get the sightseeing. I can go get the vistas real quick. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I can go get the vistas. Oh, sorry. Let me just look them up, because unlike the Realm Reborn vistas, the other expansions don't say anything about where they are, so yeah. They give no clues. Okay. First one will be over here. Okay, around where that pin is. Wow, I can go so high. Whoa. Oh wow, yeah, it's over here. It's so cool. If all the testimonies to be believed, this vast city simply appeared overnight. Unlike the ancient remnants which endured silently upon the sea floor, its illuminated towers are of a decidedly different nature. A meticulously new and vibrant metropolis, compelling in its mystery. Wow. Okay, next up. This one, over here. Around here. How much farther can I? Is that a deep dungeon? Why does it go so high? Or is it the elevator? No, it's not the elevator. Yeah, no, the elevator would be that way. Is that a deep dungeon? Like, huh. Oh, I can't go further up. Oh, it's down there. Whoa. Oh, and this connects to the other side, I see. Wife! Hi again! You're not dead anymore. I'm just getting the sightseeing logs real quick. I apologize. I already have the Shadowbringers. This quest here, side quest, not side quest, this main story quest here is called Shadowbringers. I'm right at the end. But let me see what's over here first. I'm sure it's a... I love Neath Dark Wars. Oh, is it the name of the theme that's playing? It's so nice, it's so comfy. I really like it. Yondu used the shells they gathered from this cave to make dye. The purple hue prized as a symbol of nobility. Oh, just like in real life. He said that the Old Moor's obsession with the color purple can be traced back to these underwater origins. Huh, interesting. Okay, next up, where the dry return. That would be all the way up there, right? I guess I somehow missed it. Okay, but first let me just get the map. Yeah, Hythlodeus. I think I'm pronouncing that name correctly. Hythlodeus. Yeah, that was cool. At first, I thought that he was the close friend that we were a version of. That we were, that we were a version of. But then he mentioned another friend, so clearly not. Clearly not. That would be another one. Oh yeah, in that same cutscene, in a voice cutscene, they said my name. Although it was in the Amurot ancient language, but they said my name in a voice cutscene. Who could have ever have seen that coming? I couldn't. This is so cool. I love this so much. The Caliban Gorge. Oh no, I thought I would dive. Do I have to go further up? Or is it down? I never know with this place. I can go really high up this place too, it's really cool. Oh, so it's over here. I wonder what will be the purpose. What's the purpose of this place? Oh yeah! What the heck is that tower? Is that a deep dungeon? I saw a tower. I can see it here now. But there was a tower. I saw a tower in the distance. It looked like a deep dungeon, but there's no deep dungeons in Shadowbringers, so I have to wonder what it was. Okay, let's go here. Let me teleport over here. Okay, so one of the spires in Amurot? I guess I saw... It seemed to me like something in the distance. When I teleport over there... Oh, there it is. When I teleport over there, I'll show you what I mean. Hopefully I can see it. And find it. Hidden at the bottom of the Tempest, this auto settlement was established by those few forgers who escaped the flood destruction of their homeland. Cups refers to the to the hollows on the shore that remain filled with seawater when the tide recedes. Miraculous shelter is not unlike the Honest Refuge. Cool. Okay, so the last vista is around here somewhere. Ah. Eh. Okay. Oh, this is recorded. Darksiders 1. 1? But what do you mean 1? When a dry return, when the Unknown beheld the coral within this cavern, its crimson branches put them in mind of a land dweller's veins. Thus began the legend that it was a resting place for finless ones who had perished at sea. It was not until recently, however, that folk from the surface learned the reason behind a rather ominous sounding name. Okay, so let me teleport here. Let me go over here. It was really high up. That over there. That. I thought at first it was the elevator, but the elevator is over there on that side. Like, what is that? It looks like something like that has 100 floors, like a deep dungeon. Huh. Yeah, like, look at that. You remember that talk that we had atop the tower in Mortsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Huh. Okay. Palfrey spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how we would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. You borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle on the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emet-Selch into his rest, we must needs bind his Asian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. We don't have the Oresight, though. The former task required Oresight, and such have I prepared upon the Exarch's asking, no less, though it was ever my intent to provide said boon. Okay, cool. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Asian artifice, and he will not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emet-Selch's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus will I return the favor, and with your heart decreased, without hesitation or regret. That is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amoreng. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Joriana. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Rin's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Oh yeah. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulk, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, it could be moments from turning and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried, I really tried. You shouldn't hang your head. I'm not asking to be saved. But the light that you... How can you go on? Oh, that's good. That's so good. I'm sorry for laughing. I apologize for laughing. I don't mean to laugh. It's just so good. That is amazing. Keep looking for the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. Nah, there's only one right option. It can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. That is good. That is so good. I'm not sure, Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. Only know one person who didn't choose that one, and they're objectively wrong. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Juliana. I'm going with you. And he was made fun of for that, as he should be. There's only one right option there. Can't not use Horshifan's words there. Exactly. There's only one objective option there. The other two are very obvious wrong answers. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Juliana. I'm going with you. Jump, 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 jump. Oh wait, I can fly. Sorry, I forgot I can fly. It's cool. Can I fly over here? Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. There you go. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Thank you.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Yeah, to go alone, but that's not my style. Well, actually, no, it is kind of my style. I love doing things solo, but not in this case.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
Shut up, Emmett.
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes.
Right. Say that to yourself.
Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence.
Oh yeah, definitely. One of the best villains so far.
Came here to do exactly.
Can't I do both? I came here for the Exarch, Grahatia. A character that no one thought was Grahatia. Absolutely no one.
Guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
Damn.
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only
sorry, hold on a
endless
second.
misery?
My cat wants to enter. I'll be right back. I always enjoy a villain that has a good motive for what they do. The Assassins just want their world. Oh yeah, absolutely. There are all kinds of villains, for sure. Isso. Anda. Entra. Chato. Anda. Entra. Isso. My cat can be annoying sometimes. But he's a very cute, annoying creature. He's very cute. The cat is a sleeper agent working for the Ascent, so Jodred can't stop them. Yeah, it happens far too often. And now my cat is going to come back, and he's going to look at me and meow to ask for food that he already has. And if I ignore him for too long, he's going to try to scratch my leg. So I'm going to ask you to wait a little longer. I apologize. I'll be right back. I'm back, and the scratch free, which is very good actually. It's very nice. Okay, let's get back to it.
How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference?
Until you're gone.
Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Emet-Selch!
Let's go off, we know.
We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present.
Fair enough.
One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Oh, he's really pissed.
End of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations.
There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
And now my cat wants to go outside again. Are you kidding me? So, how are we supposed to pass through those flames? Magic wall. Amorath now accessible. I thought Amorath was already accessible. Well, party with NPCs, of course. I want to actually enjoy the game. I'm a fan of actually enjoying the game, so...
Here we go!
Emmett, I don't think you should be setting fire to your capital. Indeed. Yeah, I'm going with my... two of my favorite characters, and then with Reen, so that Sankred can actually do more. I would like to have Urian J, but it is what it is. What's my item level? Oh, I think I'm fine as far as item levels. Although it's 403, not 515. But whatever, it's fine. Let's see. Oh, it's going to be... Oh yeah, the damage is lower, but I don't care. And I don't really know what you mean by standing in AoEs. At least during bosses, they don't stand in AoEs.
To the final days of Amarant.
Maybe in with normal enemies they do. I don't remember, but with bosses they definitely don't. Celebrine, remember, this is only recreation. Awesome. So this is a recreation of the final days.
Began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Oh, wrong button. See, they don't stand in the AoEs at all. Because we didn't come up to... I moved to where they were and they still got hit. Oh yeah, sometimes that happens. That is also true, like some of them are coded to fail when it It's rare, but it does happen in terms of their personalities. Like for example, in Dawn Meg, Green fails the check. Like she's not able to get to the end. Does that make sense? Like in the final boss of Dawn Meg, she's not able to get to the end of the little tiny world, while Tancred is able to just jump over that because he used to be not exactly a ninja, but just his character is that he's really good at espionage and all that. Reading the cartridges, so generally the one who gets the most mechanics right. Yeah, because she's able to see the ether and all that, right? That would make sense. Not into the wig, but blood and ash. was the wrong button there, but that's good. Oh, there's a for the enemy there. I think it's called Mortal Instance, by the way. That's a really good name.
Just as prayer gives rise to primals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
This is the first Doom who falls. Oh, jeez. No, it's right now. I think that will disgust a lot of people. Answer. Send me that many mouths. Yeah, I can totally see it. That was the wrong button. Oh yeah. Wow, I didn't even get a proper look at it until now. Jesus. You're totally right. Everyone alright? Yeah, I already have better stuff. Oh, damn it. Wait, this way. I'm on the way to
The land
the
buckled.
sunburned walls.
The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Hasn't suffered such tragedy. Yep, that it did. Battle Dance 7. That's just plus 8. Okay, whatever.
Leave the healing to me.
I'll show you.
Okay, so far so good. Okay, that one wasn't so good. Operation Slaying also I will be getting pretty lucky if I didn't already have better stuff outside of the army. Whoa. Terminus Bellwether. Thus the second Doombreakers. Terror of a different hue. Jinke. Exactly. Exactly. Is that one?
Keep your guard up.
three beasts. I like numbers. I like a lot of numbers. A DPS paradise is what this is. Oh, I heard the dog die. No, dog.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Is it over? I think it is over, Alphino, for now. That was just a second boss, though. Oh!
Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
The star? The whole world is ablaze. The final days, I suppose. Oh. Can I see the world where Omega and Midgard Zormer came from? No. But, just like the Void Art, cool. Yet it was neither claw or flame. I didn't get to see. Whoa. Hi there. Oh. It's evil. This is what it does.
Protect me!
So far so good. Sorry that there's no commentary, I'm just concentrating. I'm just having fun. I'm so glad you can do this with NPCs. Too bad that trial won't be with NPCs, but can't win them all. Trying to cleanse out while we're playing with toys in the background. Well, yeah, absolutely. I'm enjoying my time in the sidelines. It's so much better to hear about people suffering and not be suffering.
We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
To heaven where they took root, corrupting its halls.
And our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Whew. Okay. Chthonic Riddle, Therion. It's cool that they have the boss try to hinder you from this last part. Thus did the third doom undo us. Mapping around, armor on. Woo! Queen, how are you holding up? Have fun, thank you. I can do this, we can do this together. Let's go, off and out. Oh, off and out, always a chat box. Okay, so what's he gonna do? How did I know? Why aren't you attacking? Why am I the only one attacking? Almost feels like I'm playing with other players. By the way, they're not attacking and I'm only I am. I'm right in it. Okay, now it seems like I'm playing NPCs, where I'm the only one who gets damage. That's usually how it goes. Curious about the experience of Beauty Finder in your circle, because I've never seen someone who reckless against other people's existence. No, it's just how I... Oh, wait, I'm done. I just prefer single player and playing solo more than anything else, to be honest. And solo instances are just way more fun in general. But that's just me, that's just my opinion, it's not anything against other players, really.
Keep your guard up!
Started this there was the same opinion wall. It only changed when I actually got into the more aspect of RPG. That was after I was caught up. I don't know.
Now I've got you.
I don't know what to tell, I just find it more fun playing stuff solo. Though I look forward to Duty Support being updated to let you enter with at least 1 or 2 players, plus NPCs to field. Oh yeah. Oh, that would be great. Now that I want, I really do want. That's an awesome change. And oh, we're not sad. Let's go. We're just angry. That's how it should be. For some of these, anyway. But this one especially. Not for despair, nor fate itself. Shall not falter? Yeah. Where is Emet-Selch? The Unity God is holy, his realm. Set the first and final end. The winding of life itself. But then who will play tank or healer ever again? I mean, there's no problem with playing tank. Tank is really easy. It's a fairly easy role to play. Healer, it entirely depends on the players. If you have a party with really bad players, then healer sucks. And it's not fun at all, it's basically RNG, and I hate RNG. But if you're a DPS or a tank, then yeah, it's chill. More often than not, it's pretty chill. For most content, Ken. For most content, I know like Savage and Ultimate, and yeah, it's tough, but that's like for every...
Well, you prevailed.
But for the most normal content, tank and DPS is chill.
Nevertheless,
I like most CPS. Yeah, that's fine.
Your
I have
performance was
I have fun with most,
underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of
but
your
there are
worth.
some that are just okay.
Oh, you tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards. But they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alizé!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Fool, who are you? No one, nothing.
Wait a second.
Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave.
Isn't that the same line that the Gremlin says in the cinematic?
My world will have no need for heroes.
Wait, hold on. That was the same line when the Warrior of Light is charging against the Sea Eater as a warrior. I have seen that cinematic an unhealthy amount of times.
Still fighting the good fight.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Oof.
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Yeah. It's a Gremlin. That's funny. That's really funny.
You see? The light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Wow, I've never seen her so expressive. Thank you, Hildebrand. Also, what was Rin supposed to do? Tancred said now, but... Well, who cares? Ordward. Hopefully Rin survives. Probably does.
If you had
Hold
the
back, you're
strength
right.
to take another
Yeah,
step,
I figured, but she wasn't able to.
could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
Yes. What? All by myself? That's great. I want that line. Oh, the timing was exquisite. Oh my god, the timing was so good. What the hell?
We fight as one.
Oh hell yeah.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
Oh? Oh, the so-called friend?
No, it can't be.
We didn't get to see the actual friend in Omorod.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
Oh. You were there the whole time? Hey, what's up?
How do you... I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, Eon become instant.
Oh, Eon become instant? His favorite line post Stormblood.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Okay. He's summoning Beauty Finder.
Damn you all!
Home!
Very well.
I love this.
Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
That's how it usually goes.
But come,
Let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another.
Amazing camera angles and also body motions and animations. That's pretty top tier.
I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
The Dying Gasp, now accessible. Wait a second. "15 minutes, as usual." You know what I adore with Hades interaction is that whenever he's talking with Sam, it's always us. Oh, I never noticed. Already? Wow. Sure. I was Geez, that one. Yeah, now that makes sense. What's going on? Wait, what's going on? I got 2 pops immediately and then someone withdrew instantly. What's going on? Wait, what's going on? Okay, I'm already seeing the attacks that are going to show up here. They're on the ground. Somehow Kefka's fault. It absolutely is. He's trolling me. Okay, I got 2 instant Q pops, and now suddenly I'm just waiting again. Wow. Okay, so there are going to be attacks here. You can see it on the ground. So there's probably not going to be markers for them or proper markers for them, but the floor will help in telling how it will be. That's what my gamer instinct. There are lines on the floor. The floor is made out of floor, yes. Okay, 2 instant Q pops and then I have to wait again. Just like that. Wow. Truly impeccable. Twice. Tell me, Finless one, have you seen it? This is exactly why I left these side quests here, by the way. I know I was saying it was going to be after for off stream, but just in case I was saving them for this exact reason. It has happened before, it will happen again. Tincture of Strength, okay. Well, the average wait time went to less than 5 minutes. Before it was 15 minutes. I mean, is it really less than 5 minutes? Is it? If people withdraw immediately as soon as the Q-pop shows up. Hold on, excuse me, hold on a second. Wait, let me reread this. And what do I crave, you wonder? Teach. The teach of myriad beasts. Excuse me, you crave what? Of wild what? PD. And their baffling ways have me at a complete and utter loss. But yeah, basically this is what I mean with my luck being as rotten as it is. To instant Q-pop, someone withdrew immediately. Another Q-pop, instant, someone withdrew immediately. And now after, it's going to take a long time to actually get there again. That's what I mean by my luck being rotten. It's just so bad. He says his name is so hard he killed a random DPS player waiting on queue. Yeah, Hades. So that's his actual name, and then Emet-Selch is his title, I suppose. They didn't say that before. Like one of the Amarotines said that they were titles, or at least implied that they were, but I wasn't entirely sure. So that's cool. Yeah, Emet-Selch is his job position. It's so cool that his job position, his title, sounds like a name. That is so cool. Anyway, is this the one? Is this the one? Is this the one? Is this the one? Job name of architect, which is why he was so good at creating Amorot. But his real name, yeah.
Show
Oh, it has no
your
title, that's so cool.
strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Every other boss has a title, but he just has his name, Hades. Just like he said, like no pretenses and no titles. That's awesome. Oh hey, the package shop. Okay, that side. Yep, got it.
Bleed forward. You are wood. Your cave is mine to command.
Oh, okay. This is what I mean. This is what I meant. I think. Yep, I knew it. The lines would show the markers. The actual markers. Gamer instinct at work. Let's go. Now there's going to be a second phase. If there wasn't a second phase, I would be so disappointed. But wait, no, I need to run away. Right, second phase. The limit gauge resets. Okay. And burden your sleeping souls, my brethren. Who are the masks? Shall bear every hope, every dream, every prayer. I'm recognizing the resolutions. Oh, can you see? can go that way. Okay, I see. Oh, I thought it would be the other arm that would swoop. Okay. Guess not. It looked like it could be the other arm, but I guess not. Okay, that's it. Okay, I'm already ready for the active time. Eternally. I'm already mashing. Oh wait, no, you just have to throw that. Okay. Has there been any active time maneuvers in this expansion? I'm actually not sure. Oh, never mind, there it is. That's gonna be it. I'm already mashing it. I think it's the first one in Shadowbringers.
Damn you! Damn your wretched blessing!
I think I do. Maybe a little bit. Okay, sure. I wanted to give a commendation to at least one of them, but sure. I'm very sorry if you can hear the music that my neighbors are playing upstairs. It's really bad.
Should I submit to this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams? Our desire?
Yeah, let's go order stuff. Let's go, thank Red.
Such infernal strength!
The punch of the century. Oh. Oh, yeah. Hardware, let's go. It's even better. Ooh.
Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
I know more out in ruins.
It's over. Emet-Selch is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
Yeah, that's what I would like to know. How did it just get fixed?
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart, yet now it seems somehow restored.
Is Artwork gone?
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emet-Selch stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Did Artwork give himself up so we wouldn't die? That's what happened, isn't it? I'm getting chills. I had the help from a hero of this world. Why the hell would I say this? The first option.
I see.
By your side, an undying promise that
Where to
we
start?
just might carry on.
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Let's get out of here first. I'm tired. We'll have the lecture. Leave the lecture for later. That's awful. It is good to see you awake, Krahatia. Oh, and it was timed perfectly with the song. My friend, stand tall, my friend. That's great.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right. There, look! Over there, over at the beach!
And credits roll. What are the others though?
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
How many more Asians are there? Elidibus? They mentioned one before that I hadn't heard of, I think. Is that it?
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens.
Oh, Heartless! Hey, how are you doing? Thanks for the raid.
Alphino. Oh,
We're playing Final Fantasy 14. I hope you enjoyed it. I just finished Shadowbringers.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
Gone.
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
I
He'll
volunteer.
wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selch's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain.
It won't fall
This
yet. 'Cause we
tale
need
too
a
will
dungeon
fade with
for Beauty
time,
Finder.
passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
He's in the back there, still trying to wake Alfino up. He's just there.
Nevertheless,
and Urianger just not being there at all is somehow makes it even funnier. He's just gone. Wait, Urianger was there? I didn't even see. I didn't notice him. In the corner. Okay then. And Asahi is here too. With different clothes and hair, but that's the face. I will never forget that punchable face. When my character opened her mouth there, that's exactly what she said to Grahatiya.
as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
Oh, he's there. Oh. Oh.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness.
And if I didn't do all the role quests, would there be only one of them
For
there?
we who walk before may
That would
lead
suck.
those who walk after.
There's still the question of the other one. Like, who
Your
looks
road
all greedy
goes ever
when
on,
looking at the pistols? I forgot
as
the
does
name.
your story, as does your legacy.
They're always there, thankfully. Okay, that's better.
Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Yes, boy with a weird voice.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
I was expecting you to give me an option. That's cool. Still great. That was so good. Oh, that's some good art. That art is great. That was so good. Roger was face down in the water near a rock. By the way, he was passed out. Oh, I didn't notice. I wish I did. I wish I noticed it. Them. Although thinking that he was just not there at all was also kind of funny. But yeah, was face down in the water near a rock. That's better, honestly. than the alternative of him just not being there. Okay. Yeah, Shadowbringers is great. Of the main expansions, without counting post-expansions, it's the best one. And I'm sure that the post-Shadowbringers is even better. You Shadowbringers something. I shadow binged. I shadow binged played Shadowbringers. Nah, that was bad. But yeah, it's actually kind of funny. Like, A Realm Reborn was good. Yeah, fine for the most part. The pacing was awful. We all know that. But the story itself by itself was good. Heaven's Word, even better. Pacing was better, but still had issues with the pacing. Stormblood was even better, again. Some issues, a couple of issues with the pacing, but it was nowhere near as bad as A Realm Reborn, or as bad as sometimes as Heaven's Word got. And now Shadowbringers is just perfected. And also I just like Stormblood more than Heaven's Word. And now Shadowbringers I like more than Stormblood. Let's go. They just keep getting better and better. And I love the song. My favorite song in the whole game is still Answers, but this one, it's just Shadowbringers is so good. It's still so good. The role quests were good. The dancer, which you should hear through again with the lyrics. Oh, yeah. Throughout Shadowbringers, they have said a bunch of times, like, for those who come after, right? Would to those who walk before, who will lead those who walk after. I clocked that in immediately. First when Urianger said it while we were trying to get the towers working. And also near the end here, I think Alice also said it. I'm sure there have been a few other times that maybe I didn't notice. Oh my god, my neighbors upstairs make so much noise. I hate it. Oh my god. They don't know how to move chairs. They just slide chairs and make so much noise. Oh my god, I hate them. Anyway. Anyway, the Scions got even better. The main Scions, anyway. This is great. This is great. I have the option to say it to Fordo and Stormblood. Oh, really? It's possible. I'm not entirely sure if it's possible. But, like, do you mean something else? Do you mean something else from Answers that's not that? I would have to look at the lyrics, but I think I might know what you mean. But I would have to look at the lyrics again. Okay, I'm going to skip the credits now, so we can get to the post-credits and see Elidibus, like always. Okay, Elidibus might not show up, but let's be honest, he always shows up in the post-credits, it's insane. Oh, actually I should ask, can I skip? I can always skip, but just to make sure. What's the stuff about our souls have been torn and our bodies forsaken? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I can skip. Okay. I just want to make sure. Oh. Where the hell is the post-credits scene? Did I just get robbed? I knew the Knight's Blessed were amongst the revelers, aye, but the Crystarium was so crowded, I thought it safe to speak my true name. Poor Runar and his ilk were gripped with panic. As you may recall, it is customary not to reveal one's true name outside of family and ceremony. Yet when I hurried to explain that all present were like family, I was greeted with an outpouring of tears. An emotional people, the Blessed. It would seem I don't know my own limits. I had to push on until dawn, but my body had other plans. Still, I did enjoy the carousing while it lasted. Even I need to forget my cares every now and then. What I don't need is to wake up to Alfino smirking at my bedside. He said my face was a rare sight while I slept. God, I hope I wasn't drooling. It would seem that the city celebrated long into the night. Not that I was, no, as embarrassing as it is to admit, I woke to find myself in the infirmary, having apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was somewhat soothed by the sight of Alice sleeping in bed next to mine. She must have been just as wary. Long has it been since I've seen her face so peaceful in repose. It was a rare, tranquil morning, made unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue skies. Are they using hammers up there? What? Oh my god. The ending of this tale hath been a joyous one indeed. Myriad were the lessons learned, yet there is one of particular import. It's also really annoying that my neighbors upstairs, like they sleep up until like midday or like halfway through the afternoon, and then they just stay awake up until like 11 AM or something. They just stay awake, not 11 AM, but they just stay awake throughout the whole night and everything. So it's really hard to sleep sometimes. It is imperative that I master magics. I probably go insane with neighbors like these. You don't know the half of it. Their oldest kid smokes and does drugs and then just throws out all the stuff to my garden. I hate the guy. And they have 4 kids. It is imperative that I master magics to grant my feet purchase upon the water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. I must needs visit Bismarck in due course, and scrub his teeth in thanks. Mayhap the airy art of a fairy whale might be imparted to mortal men. We shall see, we shall see. Exactly. People come from realms around to join the festivities, but most seem to have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Norvrant will echo to the sound of clinking mugs for some while yet. I thought to indulge in a little revelry myself last night, until Urian J began to list all the names of my drunken conquests. I ended up drinking water. Water. I mean, what's your full name again? Tancred, remind me. Is it not Tancred Waters? Come on. I know I haven't seen it in game yet, but that has been spoiled to me, I think. Or have I seen it in game? I'm not even sure. But I know your last name is Waters. So. Slap. You have no reason to complain. Oh, Jorian, are you well? No ill after effects? To my eyes, you seem completely healed. It really is a miracle. Speaking of happy surprises, I was amazed to see the crowd that greeted our return. I hadn't realized just how many people we've met along the way. And you see their smiles? Right then and there, I vowed to do whatever I could to keep that joy from fading. Aww. Very cute.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat.
They didn't really say them, but yeah, they all have their last names, which were shown in supplementary materials. Ah, okay. So I said spoiled, but that was the wrong word. I just know. I'm just so used to saying, "Oh yeah, I got spoiled on this."
Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
But now what happened to the Black Rose? Black Rose was the cause of the
future from which you came will no longer come to pass.
So I suppose
you
with
still stand.
since Emet-Selch is no longer there to push things forward,
So I do.
they'll just stop
I wonder if
using
that
it.
other age
I guess.
continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
Oh yeah, there's that. I forgot again.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow sires, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Okay, and I'll be quick about it.
Then I see no
It seems
reason
like
to delay.
one day there is
I
like
can
a
open the
week
path from
here or
here.
something.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
Because of that whole time disparity,
Send word when
It's-
you've resummoned our friend.
Shadowbringers is the only expansion what I'm
do try to
what I'm
ensure
fine
she
with
arrives
saying.
within the city next time.
That I'm fine with saying that it only took like a week in the Source. Like Shadowbringers is the only expansion I'm willing to say that it only took a very, very small amount of time in the Source. But in the first it took a while.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I had in the first was a few years and the Source like a bad weekend. I can't really see it as a few years.
I'm
Like-
a little relieved, to be honest.
I'm not
Would
sure.
have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
I guess the construction of the Talos would make it
But I understand
take a
that
long
you
time.
have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness.
But at the same time, I
hope to
can't
see
see
you
it.
again soon.
I can see the story of Shadowbringers taking too long because we would be rushing a little bit because of the flood of light, because of the light corruption and all that. See, as few as if I didn't have
Just
it
a
as
moment
few.
while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
It's only a few, but it makes it sound like more. Yeah, usually I say a couple for two, and then few is like 3 or more. Between 3 and 10 at
When
most.
I was a boy, many
Even then
long
10 would
years
be
ago,
already too much for a few. English is weird.
I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not
Feels
what.
beyond the horizon. Sorry.
All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source, Gaius and Kel, and Isini, who is also included in the cult. I'm sure this is the work of Xenos. Possibly.
To the West Gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Four clenched fists in one stream. Let's go.
Forgive me.
Or the
These were
whole
your
day,
people.
rather.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor.
Dude.
Wait!
I was joking. I said it would be funny, or like it would suck if the Emperor was killed off screen. I was joking.
Your Radiance!
Okay, technically not off screen, he's still alive.
You've missed your
I
part
guess.
in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian?
Okay, how?
The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself.
I'm sure you were.
But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
I also have to agree, I'm very excited.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a Paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
Do you really think Xenos cares about the Empire?
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, Father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda.
Yeah, I figured.
Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Damn, he's so cool.
You would kill me just for that.
I am a little disappointed though.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my
The
heart
Thornton vision.
Will not do so twice!
I am a little disappointed because I would like for Varys to be an actual antagonist to fight.
Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making.
But, you know, Xenos, I like Xenos.
We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Crazy eyes.
Xenos!
Gaius better not have died there. I like him too much. He's too cool. Oh, in the fighting? Oh, okay. Hey, what's up? I'm gonna do your quest in a little bit. The Gunbreaker level 80 thing. And I still have yet to get White Mage and an Astrologian to level 80, so I won't be able to do those yet. But that the Empire is just getting effed over by one guy's really weird combat crush on their biggest enemy. I know, right? Or rather, wouldn't you not say on their biggest friend? Anyway, okay. Hey, Onukalhai, what do you have to say about this? You're from the 13th. Okay, it's just nothing different. You were supposed to be the hero and all that of the 13th. So technically you're a different version of me. That's cool. Anyway, hi Tataro. Hi Tataro, my fellow accountant. How are you doing? But, Juliana, is it really you? Hey, what's up? I'm using the goodbye mode. But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Would you rather I went again? Time moves in mysterious ways. Right, so it does. The report you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Guardian armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's not sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that account. On that count, I mean. Cryo and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? I genuinely have no idea who it could be, what? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. The future is where his destiny awaits. Tomorrow and tomorrow, oh, that's so good, yes. There it is, with us in the post-credit scene, as always, on the moon. Let's go. We have all the ingredients for the post-credit scene. Oblivion has claimed them. Emet-Selch gone, Lahabrea gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Yeah, that you do. There are other Asians, but of the unbroken, I suppose. Of the unsundered ones, yeah, you're the only one left. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos. Never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. Muricidia. Totally, Endwalker, we will go to Muricidia. Gulp. You have wrested the advantage, Hydoin. The fleeting hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken in faith. They're really making Hydoin like a villain. They kinda did throughout Shadowbringers. But not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a borrowed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Warriors of Darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of Warriors of Light. What are you doing at the burn? It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. Oh wait, no, this is in the first, not the source, my bad. I forgot for a second that they can't go there. Okay, so you're just standing where the light is. There is something out there. The near raids. It would mean crossing mounds and mounds of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Ah, when you put it that way. Oh. What choice do we have? Possibly not the near race, but either the normal race or the trials. Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Tancred. The blazing skies gave way to gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust party is unlocked. What? By completing the main scenario quest Shadowbringers, you have unlocked the trust system. I thought I already had. Trust allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars who will gain XP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. To bring up the interface, select Trust under Duty from the main menu. And that's where people had to wait months for a new patch, without knowing what happened to Gaia, Xenos, and Estinian. Oh, that sucks. From the main menu. For more information, please refer to the help found within the interface itself. Furthermore, bolstered by your experiences in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following condition must be met. So level 80 in a given job, complete the relevant level 70 job quest, complete the associated role quest line. Yeah. Quest location and other details can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest journal entry. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium, where 12 warriors of light and darkness for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. You're using the duty support system, but the trust system is a bit different. Oh. Shadowbringers. Woo! And I finished Shadowbringers in 7 months? Is that a new record? No, wait, no. Stormblood was finished earlier. I think it was like 5 or 4 months. Hey, what's up, Real? Our War of Subterfuge is moving along well enough. Shake and resolve. Oh, the item level boosted up. Okay. Okay, let me check. Anything with Unukalhai? No. I always expected him to have something, because the Shadowbringers was all about the first and a whole different world or shard rather. So I kinda just expected. Since Unukalhai comes from the 13th. I just expect him to have something to say, but no, he doesn't. Just start at level 71, and you level up each NPC by taking them into dungeons. You also have nice stuff that the level caps. At least in Endwalker and Dawntrail will give them different outfits to use. That is pretty cool. Okay. Oh, it doesn't... Hold on. Oh wow, I was expecting there to be something here, you know? The next job quest to be below here. But I guess not. Wow. I mean, The game did say right there before, but it doesn't tell you where they are. I mean, as long as you remember where they left off last time, I guess it's fine. Although there are some that I don't remember where they left off, like the monk one. The monk one might have been somewhere in the Stormblood area? I don't know. For the second I thought it would be up there, but no, it wasn't. They're yellow quests and not blue ones, they aren't marked. Huh. I thought just job quests in general, all of them, would always be up here. But role quests weren't, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, let's start with the Gunbreaker one, might as well. Gunblades of the Patriots. That's it. Ah, Jorian, it's good to see you again. Since we last met, I've been introduced to a fair few adventurers who hope to learn the art of the Gunbreaker. Though having taught you, my expectations are perhaps a little too high. Radovan's been so preoccupied, he's hardly taken on any other jobs, leaving me with plenty of time on my hands. Those women who work for Rowena have had me running about after bookstones. Or was it stone tomes? I forget which. Anyway, what have you been up to? The friend who became a gunbreaker. Oh, the man who protects his loved ones with a gunblade. It's the same thing. Thancred. How can that be? Learned it while in Imperial territory, eh? That doesn't change the fact that I'm the only gunbreaker to have escaped the destruction of Baj Citadel. And if I didn't train him, who did? That's it! One of the others must still be out there! Now that you mention it, an adventurer from Gridania told me they saw a man in the Carline canopy carrying a weapon a lot like your gunblade. A rough car, too. I thought they were talking about you, so I didn't pay much attention. But you haven't been back there since we moved to Remnant Stone. I wonder who it could be. Sophie, why didn't you say something sooner? If it truly is one of my fellow gunbreakers, I have to find them. We should probably go with him, even if there is another gunblade-wielding Hrothgar. It doesn't necessarily mean they'll be pleased to see Radovan. Perhaps Mother Mione knows something about it. Oh yeah, again, that friend that I told you about, that's the one that I just headpatted. That's the one. With all the Fantasia and all that. 2 days ago she was an Aura, I think, and I think before that she was a bunny, a Viera. Just like I can just not play. I can just not play this game for like 1 day, and suddenly she switched from one race to another. And then to another without realizing. Like, for example, the last time I saw her, she could be, for example, a Lalafell. Then in between, she could have changed to like Viera, Aura, Ur, or something, to a bunch of others. And then next time I see her, she's a Lalafell again. And I say, oh nice, so you haven't used Fantasia. Oh, actually I have used one like 4. I used like 4 of them in the meantime. Just something like that. It's insane. Why yes, a man like the one you described was here but a few days ago. And you're sure he had a gunblade like mine? Identical, I would say, but more importantly, he was looking for you, Radovan. As I was in the midst of explaining the assignment I gave you, he suddenly ran off in search of your former client. He was gone before I had the chance to ask his name. Who could he be? And what does he want? Oh, look, it's my favorite bodyguards! Oh, hey! Oh, what a surprise! I was hoping we'd never... I mean, I thought we'd never see you again. Since last we met, my sweet Marigold has returned to thrilling audiences with her uplifting performances. As a matter of fact, we have come here to drink to her continued success. Then your timing and choice of venue are impeccable, for we have need of your help. Do you by any chance remember that Rothgard man who was looking for Radovan? He may have asked you about the assignment to guard Evita. Yes, I know of whom you speak. We had heard that Radovan was last seen making a beeline for Ulda, and we told him as much. He won't stay for long when he realizes I'm no longer there. But let's find him before he moves on. If he follows a similar line of questioning, it'll lead him to our former client. Since Oriel is most likely still undergoing treatment, he'll probably end up talking to Geralt instead. I must say, he was a rather fearsome looking chap. Not the sort of person you want chasing you. Make sure he doesn't kill you or anything. Hopefully not. Close to where the red mage thingy started. Thanks to you, Tim and I have been living together for a little while now. Most of the money I earn goes to Frondale's frontistery for Oriel's care, though thankfully we still have enough to keep a roof over our heads. Slowly but surely she's improving, though she still can't forgive herself for what she put Tim through. Not sure I can either, but we're all she's got. Dai says Mommy was very sick before, but she's getting better. Happiness comes easily to some people, while others have to fight for it. I hope you find the strength to support each other in the days to come. Thank you, sir. Oh, I almost forgot to mention, but a man was asking about you. A Rothgard bloke, similar sort too. After I told him you'd left Ulda, he headed off in the direction of the airship landing. Not again, he's probably already in Emet-Selch looking for you. Yeah, I don't know why we went to Ulda, we figured this would happen. Oh, I still have this. And suddenly the FPS goes kaput. Wow, I got right in the middle. It's the first time I've seen the three of you since that business with Goldwhite, say, yes? As planned, his testimony led to the convictions of several high-profile criminals. Wow, look at this smooth FPS. No longer smooth, oh my god. Okay. Then a few days later, he died peacefully in his sleep. I see. Even though he knew he was beyond forgiveness, his final deed has made Emet-Selch a safer place. If only he'd seen the error of his ways sooner. There was one other thing. A fellow an awful lot like yourself came through not long ago. He was looking for you, Radovan. I told him that you'd move on and that he should try his luck around the airship landing. He must have gone to Ishgard, yeah. We're just going through all the paces of the Gunbreaker job quest. Ah, there you are. We were just discussing that gunbreaker fellow you're chasing after. He was here looking for you, but I'm afraid you've missed him, yeah? Back to Ravenstall it is, then. Hold on, when I mentioned Master Mamua, that Hrafgar fellow seemed rather taken aback, then asked where he could find him. I didn't see any reason not to tell him, so... You bloody fool! If a Bosnian survivor is looking for him, his life could be in danger. By the Fury, what have I done? Where is Momoa? He went to inspect the exterior walls of Camp Dragonhead. He's probably at Providence Point. Voices up ahead. With me, Juliana. Stop! Radovan, I've been looking everywhere for you. Get away from him, Rostek. Please calm yourself, Radovan. He means me no harm. Like you, I have chosen to put the past behind me. In fact, I came here to ask for Momoa's aid in rebuilding Bosja Citadel. That's nice. But that's... impossible. Far from it. You see, we were not the only ones to escape destruction of our home. Those who were away on missions or visiting other settlements were spared. Then there's a chance that... Listen, Radovan. Your family is gone, lost in the blast. The monarchy too, and yet our clan lives on. I will seek out survivors so that we may build a home together. And if we cannot return to where Bosja once stood, we shall find a new land to call our home, our own. Nothing will ever right the wrongs I have committed. Even so, I shall do everything in my power to make Rostek's dream a reality. Radovan, will you join us? I'm sorry, Rostek. I've already lost one family, and I have not wished to lose another. Though we are not joined by blood and are as different as night and day, we have each other. And that is not all. I have passed on the ways of the Gunbreaker to Joriana. The first of many, I hope. I too taught someone from outside of our clan how to wield a gunblade. You have much in common with him, Radovan. He too has someone that he wants to keep by his side, like family. Tancred. If you meet any other Bosjans, tell them that I would welcome their help. Perhaps one day our paths will cross again. Look after each other. Thank you, Rostek. Fare thee well. So much for being a gunblade-wielding murderer. He seemed quite nice, actually. Yes, I'm glad to have been proven wrong on this occasion. Rostek is still as honorable and as wise as I remember him. Nonetheless, I appreciate your coming to my aid. And I must admit, I feared the worst when he appeared out of nowhere. Though he soon made his intentions clear, I never expected such kindness from not one, but two men who have every reason to want me dead. I'm grateful to you both for allowing me to work for the greater good. Speaking of which, I must fulfill my obligations to the Ishkarians. Until we meet again. Now that's over, we should return to Emet-Selch and try to earn back the money we spent on airship tickets. Not in unison. No new side quests here? Huh? Oh, Dragoon. Oh yeah, they don't tell you where to unlock the zone, did they? Oh, the exploration zone? No, they didn't. But I'll find it. It's just like Eureka, I don't think they said anything either. But I'll find it, whatever. I'll check every map. That's basically what I do every time I have finished an expansion. I just go check every single map to see if there's anything. It's fun. All this time, I thought I was the only Bajan left. Now that I know that Rostic and several others are still out there, perhaps I don't need to rush my search for new gunbreakers. In fact, I think I would be better off working as a bodyguard again, and show people throughout Eorzea what we Bajans are capable of. Seeing is believing after all. Maybe I could do the same for Dalmasca. Oh, did I not tell you? I'm originally from Ravenastur, the capital. That's actually not very surprising. The only Vieras I know in Eorzea are like tied to Dalmasca. So yeah, not super surprising. The city itself was destroyed, deliberately I might add, by the Guardians after the failed rebellion. Oh, I know. But our traditions live on. Oh, I know. And I think I'd make quite a good ambassador for my people. I'm sure you would. I was about to say, oh, I know a third time, but I'm sure, maybe. If everything goes according to plan, we'll be traveling to the far corners of the realm and meeting all sorts of people. Though we'll still use Ravenstall as a place to hang our hats, as I believe the saying goes. Of course, with as gifted a successor as you, I'll have to keep training so I won't be outdone. Or maybe you'll be the one teaching me next time. Red Mage next. Hey, what's up, Arya? Succession of Steel. Cool image. Juliana, I was about to go looking for you. I've had a letter from Sharun Tia, and he's asked me to pass on a message. Ahem. Arya, I hope this missive finds you well. Should you come across Juliana in Ravenstall, pray send her to me in the Alamegan Quarter. I have need of her help. I want to imagine that Arya is just making a voice, just making her voice deeper for the letter. What could be happening now, Amico, I wonder? Well, I suppose there is one sure way to find out. Let's go. Interesting that the Dragoon one is over there. But yeah, no, that makes sense. A lot of the Dragoon quests were there. Anything new? No. Okay. That rules out this map. And of course, there will be stuff that only unlocks after a certain patch. So yeah. Ah, how wonderful to see my two erstwhile students. And not a moment too soon. We're glad to see you too, Sharun. Though I gather the situation is not a happy one. You gathered correctly. Southern music. Dun, 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 dun. You recall the brotherhood I was once part of, the Crimson Duelists? Well, it seems the keepsakes left behind by my deceased colleagues have run afoul of some enterprising grave robbers. When the duelists met their end some 2 decades past, I was too deeply engaged in my own battles to give them the burial they deserved. And so I did what many before me have done. I collected the blades of the dead, and interred them within the tomb of the errant sword. With our amigo much settled since the initial reclamation of the city, I judged it time to pay respects to my fallen comrades. That is when I discovered a tomb in disarray, and one of the duelist swords missing. It would seem such petty acts of larceny have become more common of late, and although the resistance speaks of taking steps, the army has its hands full of overseeing the restoration efforts. Makes sense? It hasn't been that long since Stormblood and all that. Although, of course, I can't wait to be in expansion 10.0 and they're still in restoration efforts. But it says that unrest and dissent have largely disappeared under General Aldin's command. Why this sudden rash of lawbreaking? Well, now that the Imperials have been beaten back, those who once suckled from the Empire's teeth are forced to look elsewhere for the wealth of which they are accustomed. For some, this means taking up a life of banditry. And for the lowest amongst them, it means ransacking the resting places of their countrymen, a crime I have not intended to leave unpunished. As things stand, however, I have yet to deliver said judgment. This particular gang is uncommonly swift of foot, and I must temper my attacks so as I slay them ere learning the location of their stashed loot. Thus do I turn to you for assistance. Capturing these thieves alive will be far easier with an extra pair of hands. If it's extra hands you need, then count me in. Without red magic's at your beck and call? Nay, it's too dangerous for one still relearning her art. I've been practicing against the creatures of Mordona ever since we parted ways. My magics may not be what they once were, but I can cast the initiate spells well enough, I promise. It started raining. How appropriate. The monsters in Mordona are not to be trifled with. That was a risky path to take at this stage of your training. I took risks, yes, but not foolhardy ones. If I don't push myself to my limits, then I'll never catch up to you or Joriana. I wager you'll not take no for an answer. Very well, but you do not leave my side, understand? Yes, thank you, Sharon. You won't regret this. The three of us, then. Bloodhouse is where these grave robbers ply their unsavory trade, and the edge of the graveyard is where we shall meet. Songs of Salt and Suffering, let's go. I like to simply snatch up these grave robbers, but they have proven an infuriatingly slippery foe. A foe who now knows my face. Which is why you, Joriana, must play the role of deceiver. Search the graveyard until you find the thieves in question, and convince them it is in their best interest to sink over here to the east. If the scoundrels are too close to escape, Arya and I will spring our trap. Looking for trouble, mate? How big a fool do you have to be to just wander up to a gang like this? What are you doing over here? You'll find far richer spoils in the graves to the east. Just head eastward. I saw patrols sweeping the ground to the west. Soldiers, is it? We'd best be moving on. But for the warning, friend. Oh, and not that without your word or anything, but you'd best come with us. Quite a show of good faith amongst thieves. Be waiting just up ahead. Oh my, I just realized that guy over there. He looks different from the rest, he looks funny. I love it. I love it. I love him for that. Don't you worry about our two mates. They went ahead to the east, just like you suggested. And us? Well, someone's got to eliminate the competition. Nicely done, Juliana. We caught these two completely off guard. I must say, Arya, you exceeded my expectations. You've made impressive progress in such a short length of time. Yes, I knew those lessons at the Mage Guild were worth it, even if it was painful to begin at the beginning again. Oh, I see you've been cracking open as many books as you have monster skulls. Your dedication to the fundamentals has certainly paid off. Now, I counted 4 brigands the last time I was here. Knowing what I do of such villains, I assume the other 2 sought to waylay you. Yet here you stand with scarce a hair out of place. All jesting aside, I suspect your skills have surpassed my own. What trials must you have endured to forge such strength? Duty roulette. Upon another star, to save the world from oblivion. I fought on another star against heroes turned villain. Well, I'm just gonna tell them. Cool. I wasn't expecting to tell anyone anything. Another star. Your adventures play out on the stage beyond my wildest imaginings. This talk of Sin Eaters, was it? Sounds to me as if your battles took place on the edge of suffering itself, where the heart and steel of even the mightiest red mage would be tested. But whilst it is endlessly gratifying to hear the exploits of one's former student, I suppose we should return to the matter at hand. Once we had subdued these ruffians here, a few threats gleaned us the location of their ill-gotten gains, all buried in a box in the royal hunting grounds, or so they claim. I believe another division of labor is in order. Arya, pray hand our captives over to the resistance, then wait for us at the tomb of the errant sword. Juliana, you and I have some digging to do. Okay, I know I said in the Discord server that the stream would go for 1 hour longer than usual, but honestly I am feeling a little tired, so I think I will end at the usual hour when it says 6 PM here, or a little past 6 PM, so I can just go rest. I am feeling honestly a little tired. I was playing the game for the whole day. That is fair, yep. And hey, I finished Shadowbringers. I managed to do what I came here to do, so I'm very happy. I plan on doing the rest of these job quests on stream, of course, and also the raids and all that, of course. In the meantime, I might try to find where the exploration zone is, so I can start tackling that off stream, like I did with Eureka. And I will also do the dungeons as well. Any optional dungeon that is there, anyway. You feel that? The ground is soft. Certainly not as packed down as elsewhere. I think we've found their cache. They should do the initial quest before getting to the zone on stream. Oh, but unfortunately I don't know when that will be, when I will have the opportunity, so maybe I'll just do that today. Right after this, I'll try to see where it is. Or you'll just tell me. Phew, glad I am to have found this before they hauled it off to the black market. I cracked the lid to check the contents. The box is indeed filled with stolen goods, including one rather familiar sword. Come, we should return these articles to the tomb. With any luck, Arya will have arrived already. Yeah, I don't know when will be the next time I'll have an opportunity to stream. Like today, I was able to stream because of circumstances. The public transportation. We love public transportation. I don't know. And also because I'm also still recovering from the arduous trials that I endured this yesterday and the day before yesterday. Certainly not fun at all either. But, oh, the same place where I technically laid Wilred to rest. Wilred to rest. The sword isn't here, it should be. I guess I also can go to several different areas and inspect everything and see which one sounds like an exploration zone. Right, let us return these relics to their rightful places. Yeah, you do rest up all you can after this. It may have already passed, but just take it easy for a bit. Oh yeah, absolutely. It was harrowing, for sure. Like, I'm fine now. I'm not feeling anything bad like before. Like, I'm feeling normal, perfectly normal. But just to make sure, I'm gonna rest. That should be the last of them. But what of your comrade's blade? Ah, well, would you indulge me in a moment of nostalgia? The man who wielded his sword suffered from shallow reserves of ether, and so he commissioned a weapon capable of channeling his energies in the most efficient manner. As you might imagine, the custom blade thus forged cost him a small fortune in coin. We would taunt him and his empty purse without mercy, of course, challenging him to become a mage worthy of such priceless steel. His reply to our jeering comments would always stay with me, even should I fail to do the steel justice, to remain long after I have perished. A kindred soul shall take up the sword, and then you will see my coin was wisely spent. His hopes for such a legacy died with the Crimson Duelists. I entombed the blade, believing that no new mage would rise to claim it. Arya? Oh, but I was wrong. You two stand here as living proof that our efforts to revive red magic were not in vain. It was when I had discovered the sword missing that I was put in mind again of my comrade's words. And I wonder if he did not orchestrate this affair from beyond the grave if only to remind me of his will. Juliana, you appear to have a distinct taste in weapons. This blade, I think, should belong to Arya. I mean, Arya is the one that struggles a little bit with the reserves of mana, right? So, it makes sense it would be for her. But I'm not even your student right now. I don't think I deserve to have it. I made a promise to you, did I not? That once you learn to harness your ether, I will take you under my tutelage once more. The way I see it, you have more than upheld your end of the bargain. Accept the sword, Arya. Be my apprentice and help me usher in a new future for the Red. Are you still afraid of the spirits of the dead? I'm going to say this. Just to give her courage. In the foremost fight. It is not fear that stays my hand, and even should the shade of Sharon's comrade come forth, I will not flinch from dishonor. It is done. Let us present here this day swear a new oath. Let us present here this day swear a new oath. To fight for the common good with pure heart and unbending steel. It still concludes our business here. But as much as I should like to accompany you back to Mordona, I fear my own pilgrimage must continue. This war with the Imperials has Al Amigo teetering on the brink of uncertainty once more, and I must assume the situation is most taxing for you and your fellow Silence. Thus, for the time being, shall I keep my blade loose in its sheath. I may be but one man, but know that I shall remain vigilant against the Empire's machinations, as I chart my course across the lands of Eorzeal. I am sorry that I cannot yet devote myself to your lessons, Arya. The demands of the road are such that I cannot take you with me and still hope to I still hope to move us swiftly. Your oath takes precedence, of course. I'm ecstatic just to know you will be my mentor once again. Please stay safe on your travels. I appreciate your understanding, and I will stop by to aid your progress in Ravenstall whenever circumstances permit. I take my leave then. Fare you well, Juliana. When next we meet, I expect your scarlet hues shall be ever the more vivid. Shall we make our way back to Mordona then? Goodbye, songs of salt and suffering, and Mulred. I will miss you until I come back. I've been so consumed with restoring my magics, but now I have a new goal. Learning to wield my new sword with perfect execution. With Sharon's instruction, I mean to become a red mage worthy of his comrade's weapon. I wouldn't say no to any help from you either, Juliana. Unfortunately, we will never speak to each other ever again. Oh, but... Oh! Wait, after every expansion, maybe I can come here and she will say something different. Okay, never mind. Yet another stop every time I end an expansion. We'll never speak to each other ever again. Emil speaks again, obviously. Okay, so is there a... okay, yeah, there is a summoning bell. Hold on. Before I go search for the exploration zone, let me just... summoning bell. I just want to check on my retainers real quick. Okay, now let's see where. Could the exploration zone be? I doubt it's Norvrand, but let's check the Crystarium first. Oh yeah! Moen's Merchant. Oh, I'm already seeing. In the middle of nowhere, the aspiring Skywatcher. Let me hear this. Oh, New Game Plus. I think. Shadow Walk with me. Shadow Walk with me. Okay, I'll get these later off stream. I'm curious what the Shadow Walk with me is. For every child a star? Oh wait, Capstone Rogue Quest? Oh, wait, that's awesome. Oh, I want to do it now. But I'm not gonna have the... No, I will wait. I will be patient. For next time I'm able to stream. Okay, so what is that? What is this? Oh wait, is it for... Oh, it's the same thing but for gatherers and crafters. Okay, yeah. Spinal Skywatcher. Why were you standing there in silence? Don't you know it's ready to... Wait, aren't you that mortal born to fail? Ooh. Oh no, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I have a proposal I was meaning to put to you as it happens. Interested? Wait, but what's the... but even if they can tell you if it's raining or whatever back on the source, no? But with my help, they could. Yeah, I could cross the rift, see what the weather is like for myself, come back and share my knowledge with these mortals by whispering to them in their dreams. I could do the same for the Skywatchers on the other side too. I mean, they already... Wait, do they actually... I don't think they do they? Even know how they got them. Okay. Sure. I forget these guys are a thing, but then I remember Fishers and S rank hunters actually do need to know this info. I needed to know that info in A Realm Reborn, but not anymore. After A Realm Reborn, it's useless to me. Oh, I passed by without realizing. Oh, okay. Okay, that's the one with Nymphelia. By the time you hear this, might be a dungeon? For sure. Okay. Then Nymphelia in Pride Mode. Oh, I said Nymphelia. Oops, I said Nymphelia. Oh well. Oh yeah, what about here? Are there any quests here outside of the Ondo? Nope. Okay, that's about what it was expected. Okay, cool. If the Neuroautomata thing is not here, I swear to God, the dwarves always talk about automata. Come on. It's kind of in camera. I don't know if it is or not. But come on, the dwarves are always talking about automata. Come on. Am I crazy to think that Neuroautomata comes from here? But might not be here. Okay, let's see. Shadowbringers. Is there anything there? Nope. Let's check Stormblood areas. I don't think you'll make or Raktika or Greatwood have anything. Oh, Samurai. What's the quest? Optional dungeon? I don't know, I was hoping to be able to tell, but I can't tell. Gin, help me. Actually, you know what? Help me. I'm gonna go to the Enclave. I'm gonna go to the Enclave real quick. Well, you found it. God damn it. I'll just try. I was gonna go to the Doman Enclave afterwards, but I don't know. Milady, what auspicious timing. I intended to send a missive to the Rising Stones, but it seems that is no longer necessary. Master Hancock wishes to speak with you regarding a matter of grave import. I can but imagine what other duties yet demand your attention. Still, he would request you meet him at the Ruby Bazaar at your earliest convenience. Okay. I mean, Hancock was partly in Eureka for profits like Rowena. Imagine that the exploration zone is just a whole freaking land of white in Northrend. And so she returns at last. From what Taro has told me, you've come rather a long way, to put it mildly. And while the Scions remained locked in slumber, she sought aid from all corners of the realm. In fact, it was I to whom she first turned when searching for a champion to assist her in your absence. Though as you have no doubt surmised, I not call you here to discuss such matters. I received word from Lord Heian that the Belgian resistance, our comrades in the Eastern Alliance, seek the aid of distinguished heroes in their fight against the Empire, and naturally your name immediately sprang to mind. Oh, Belgium. The Belgian resistance, you say? I'm aware that they exist, I just did the gunbreaker thing. Indeed, from a small nation found in the southern reaches of Ilsebard, to the west of Dalmasca, they were no doubt among the first to fall to the Empire. It would seem their hearts have yet to give way to despair, and with the Empire now in disarray, they would seize the opportunity to fight back. I know that Balja is a place that actually exists, but like, that might be the exploration zone. I kind of figured it was just a dungeon. I've seen people talk about Balja as such. And it's why I pronounce it as Balja, because I was, what's the word? Corrected on the pronunciation. And not Balja, like I was saying before. If you would know the details in full, I think it best to speak with Lord Heian. His endless list of commitments makes him a hard man to find, however, so perhaps you can have one of his attendants at the House of the Fierce track him down for you. Okay. Why not go to just... Why do I not go to the Doman Enclave? That's my question. Anything here? No. Not that I expected there to be anything in this map, but still. Greetings, my lady. Lord Ian has been expecting you. When word reached us from the Belgian resistance, Lord Ian knew at once there was but one woman to whom he could turn. He left to the coattails not long ago. The view of Doma Castle helps to calm his mind. This way, if you please. A Mother's Pride. That's the name of the music playing. It's kind of neat. The day-theme for Yansha is called A Father's Pride, and the night theme is called A Mother's Pride. This way, he says as he ditches you. Yeah, that's true. They always do that, don't they? That's actually something interesting that I've noticed. There's, for example, I can't open the map right now. In the Azim steppe, there's Azim, which would be the sun, and then there was the other one, the female one for the moon, and then another thing. There was Azema, right, from the Sunken Temple of Karn Hard dungeon. I think that's where the lore is. I remember seeing it in the lore book, at the very least. That was also like the sun god, the god of the sun or something. And now, in the daytime, it's a father's pride. It's cool. Very similar names, I noticed. This way, atop the broken bridge. He will be most glad for your arrival. Hey, what's up, Ian? And you, Giri? You, Giri. You remember when first we shared the view of this castle together? Still under the Guardian's control, perhaps, yet for all their weakness, its beauty would not be so easily sold. Oh, is this, like, a dungeon for this building? Wait, no, what am I talking about? It's like I suddenly forgot all the dialogue until now. It is good to see you, my friend. You must forgive me for foregoing pleasantries, but our guest here is in dire need of your help. Marsak of the Belgian Resistance, a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As you have no doubt already heard from Lord Ian, my people seek to reclaim our homeland from the Empire. Under his auspices and that of the Eorzean Alliance, we aim to do just that. However, we recently received word that the 4th Imperial Legion has been making plans of their own. Has long held the provinces of Naxia, Dalmasca and Balja in an iron grip, using its Dalmascan headquarters to house the bulk of its forces. Until recently, that is. They appear to be diverting resources and manpower to their forces stationed in Balja. In fact, 3 battalions are en route as we speak. We thought perhaps to strike before they can fully assemble, but the Bajhan resistance lacks the means to drive them off on its own. Aid from the Dalmascan resistance groups may have sufficed. Sadly, even friend of Lance-Steers has been unable to bring an end to their infighting. Friend from... Oh, it's this one. Yeah, okay. Because you would have to have done the evilist storyline to know who Fran is. And like all of this war with Dalmasca and such. Okay, yeah, it's this one. Our hope is not lost, however, for Lord Heian has made the most intriguing proposal. An idea not my own, I must confess. We have our old friend Gosetsu to thank. As the Empire tightened its grip on Doma, our people were at a crossroads. Will they lay down and surrender or stand up and fight? Bro says, "You sought me out, and I could become the spark that lit the fire of rebellion. The same must be done for the Bajhans. They require a standard under which they can rally, a symbol of hope to steel them for what is to come. Lacking a leading figurehead such as Lord Heian, my comrades and I looked to our nation's past for inspiration. There we found the answer we sought, Gunhilder's blades. Gunbreaker. They were the elite guard of Queen Gunhilder, possessed of weapons blessed by the gods. Their exploits would become legend after defending our peoples against the Allagans in the Third Astral Era. The strength of their steel was matched only by their dedication to the Queen. Should one lose their life in her service, their holy blade was then passed on to a successor. In time, their title would lend itself to the most renowned of their weaponry, the Gunblade. But in truth, each member of her guard was master of a unique weapon. Though these sacred relics have been lost to time, I would see them forged anew. Armed thus, our people would know no fear, and drive back our oppressors such as Queen Gunhilder did the Allagans. An admittedly lofty and otherwise unattainable goal for one such as I, which is why I have travelled far and wide in search of great minds and greater heroes who might lend us their aid. We would be honored to have one of your renown at our side. How about me? Would you settle for me? We value the Bajhan's commitment to the cause, and I will see their plans come to fruition. Unfortunately, duty demands that I remain here. I cannot in good conscience leave knowing the Empire yet threatens the border to our amigo. Should you choose to accompany him to Bajhan, might I ask you also act as a representative of the Eastern Alliance in my stead? Leave it to me. Thank you, my friend. If there is aught else you require of the Eastern Alliance, you need only ask. Safe travels to you both. An airship to our base has been prepared for us at the Enclave's dock. I hope to see you there soon. Back to the past. Ooh! Plus 24 stuff. Nice. When you have finished your preparations, meet me at the dock and we can be on our way. I think I've already done everything here. Hold on a second. Let me just check the donation basket. I've already done everything I can this week. Technically not, but it's just 500. So yeah, whatever. Hey, Shibushi, still a man of few words? Oh hey, I know this armor you're using. It's the tank. Level 80, eye level 515 tank gear. Yeah. Coming aboard, miss? Yes. Wait, what was the name? Gangos? Cool music. We should play host to the Liberator of Doma and Alomigul herself. I not think you could be persuaded to help us. Bash-Saljan, leader of the Bosjan resistance. Not the best choice for the job if I'm to be frank, but I will bear the title all the same. Bloody hell, man, you won't inspire much confidence speaking like that. I was thinking the same thing. Oh my god, of course. Hey, what's up? Aha, you're quite right, Master Geralt. While you're here, won't you come and welcome our guest? Huh? What in the seventh hells are you doing here? Yours is greatest hero and her finest blacksmith. The two of you here, our plan is sure to succeed. With that Queen Gunhilder were here to witness this. And her finest blacksmith. Oh dear. It is true he forged Excalibur and the animal weapon. Oi, Joriana, just between us, I'm only here to pay off my debts to that black-hearted snake Rowena. Still? Are you How much debt do you have? She's been selling supplies to the Resistance, and they happened to mention they were in need of a smithy. So she went and told them I'm the greatest bleeding smith in the realm, with skills that put Pyrogot himself to shame. One Geralt just being like, get away! Geralt seems to be fine. Geralt just seems to be way too comfortable with the Warrior of Light by now. Although the Warrior of Light might be a little traumatized. Can't rightly say I'm even half of what she claimed, but I'll do my damnedest. Me damnedest. You're happy to ply me with good grub and even better booze. So play along, will you? Oh dear. Now that you're both here, I believe it's time our plans be made, Misija? Yes, of course. Our goal is to reforge the weapons wielded by Gunhilder's blades. Simple in principle, less so in execution. The weapons themselves and most of the text denoting the history of Her Majesty and her guard were lost to devastation at the 4th Umbral Calamity. That said, we have managed to obtain certain pieces of information, and coupled with Master Geralt's knowledge and expertise, we have made great strides in reproducing these vaunted blades of Eld. We've worked out the manner of weapons they wielded, their shape and weight, even the materials needed for forge, but we've learned bugger all about what gives them spirit. It is said Queen Gunhilder hold on. It is said Queen Gunhilder etched a whole inscription into each blade, thus granting them the power of the gods. Unfortunately, no records of any such engravings remain, but there is still hope. Though not but pale imitations, there once existed replicas which may very well have borne these inscriptions. Alas, they were lost when Bosja Citadel fell. Do you know of the Bosja incident? Yes, I do, though admittedly I do not recall it in detail. Both options are the same. That a worldly adventurer such as yourself would know of this is of no surprise. If I may, I would share the tragic tale of our homeland. 15 summers past, the Guardians were conducting experiments, seeking a means to make contact with the lesser moon, Dalamud. Already 15 years ago, they were already trying to do that. Wow, okay. 10 years before they put it to the test. They actually put it to practice, I mean. They believed the satellite to be possessed of immense power, and the lunar transmitter was erected in the hopes of harnessing it. But when the transmitter was activated and the signal was sent, Dalamud responded with an immense blast of raw energy. Destruction wrought defied reckoning. Well, at least you didn't get Dalamud itself brought upon you. But it's still bad. The Citadel, the relics of Queen Gunhilda's kingdom. When they say queen, I'm almost saying queendom instead of kingdom. I'm almost always by accident saying queendom by accident instead of kingdom. Naught was left but smoke and ash. Hope ain't lost yet though. The Citadel's been wiped off the bloody map, There's still a way for us to find those inscriptions, or so I've been told. An explanation better left to one far more knowledgeable than I. Oh, I believe I recognize that one. Oh, what was her name? Not Miko. She's from the Voice Quest too. Miko. Oh, I was so close. I was like a syllable off. I was saying Miko. It's Mikoto. Close. It's good to see you again, Joriana. Though I had hoped to accomplish more before your arrival. Wait, don't tell me your name is. I'm sure your help will be as invaluable now as it was aboard the Prima Vista. You are far too kind. If not for your heroism, Ramza and Alma would have... Oh, come on, it didn't happen. From the onset of our endeavor, it was abundantly clear that one version in theology would be essential. We relayed this to the Alliance, who then introduced us to Mikoto. She's said to be one of the most brilliant minds among the students of Baldessian. And yet it is my ineptitude that means your presence here. I was all but certain that Geralt and I alone would suffice in this. Alas. The matter she speaks of concerns a long-forgotten practice of the holy men who once inhabited these lands. Utilizing uniquely aspected crystals, these seers were able to provide succor for those with ailments of the mind. They possess the ability to shape their very memories, removing those deemed harmful and replacing them, that the patient may find some semblance of peace. I too dismissed the notion that such practices could exist. That is, until recent excavation unearthed compelling evidence of their work. The crystals we believe were used in their healing. Unfortunately, we were unable to discern how they are meant to be used. It was at this juncture that we petitioned for Mikoto's assistance. Well, lass, made any progress? My initial analysis suggests that crystals were artificially created at some point in the distant past. The materials used suggest that they were most likely produced by the ancestral peoples of this area. What's more, their ethereal signature is strikingly similar to the oscillatory activity of brainwaves which, when made to resonate with a distinct frequency and or R-type, harmonic vibrations of an individual. I've done it again, haven't I? Yeah, I remember this little characteristic of yours. It's fine, it's cute. I think a simpler approach is in order. Every living being is comprised of corporeal ether of the flesh, incorporeal ether of the soul and the ethereal residue of their memories. Were one to be possessed of only corporeal ether, he would be but a walking corpse. Conversely, entities comprised of only incorporeal ether are referred to in layman's terms as ghosts. In either case, they may also retain some of their residual memories. Ah, zombies and ghosts, I follow. These crystals are able to isolate and resonate with the ethereal signature of memories. This allows the seers to probe the minds of their patients. That's all well and good, lass, but what if their mind ain't what it used to be? Or they was too deep in their cups to remember what you're looking for? An excellent question, Master Geralt. We are all possessed of two types of memory, explicit and implicit. As their name suggests, explicit memories refer to an active remembrance of previous experiences, while implicit memories are acquired and stored passively, so conscious and subconscious. For example, when making a new acquaintance, their appearance will become part of your explicit memory, allowing you to recall that information. I have a hard time with that. Depends on the person, I suppose. Should a great deal of time pass without meeting, however, such recollection can prove difficult. Or 10 seconds. Or less. Yet in that moment, your mind also takes record of the sounds and smells of the location, the temperature, and so on. Perhaps a demonstration will better explain this phenomenon. Without a seer? A seer? Thankfully, that will not be necessary. When I was first told of the seers and their practices, I was immediately reminded of your ability to peer into the past. Right? I believe these people were blessed with a similar gift. It is for that reason they were chosen to serve as seers. Though I too am possessed of the Echo, I lack the ability to peer into the past as you do, and thus have been unable to wield the power of these crystals. That's why we called you here. Until now I could do naught but posit theories. With your help, however, I may now put them to the proof. And you, Master Geralt, shall be my first test subject. Oh dear. Geralt and his shenanigans. Name a more iconic duo. Juliana, I would like you to recall the last time you experienced the Echo. Concentrate on that feeling. Master Geralt, I need you to recall a memory of the past. It may be anything you like. You better not go poking around in there, digging up something unsavory like, "You're here, lass." Please, Master Geralt, focus. So bright. Huh? No. Oh. Oh wow, that's cool. And since you have the Echo too, you were transported as well, I suppose. This is most unexpected. For reasons I cannot yet explain, it appears the Echo has allowed me to accompany you into his memory. You're still Smith, Geralt, there's no denying that. But you hold money about as well as your liquor. What bloody good is money if you can't spend it? Man has to live a little, Rowena. Aye, and it wouldn't hurt for a man to use his head either. Neither. With all that talent of yours, I reckon you could have amassed a small fortune by now. Could have been you sitting on the Syndicate instead of Godbert. if I'd ever want to be anything like that other than old, half-dressed. Oh, is it transported too? Oh, no. Didn't realize my memory was so sharp. Oh yeah, half-dressed. And he's also half-dressed. That's why he looked at himself. I thought like his present self was in his body there, in the memory or something. As you can see, implicit memory is surprisingly comprehensive. From the clear skies and ocean waves down to the exact words of your conversation. Everything appears to have been perfectly preserved. You weren't listening to that, were you? We were. Every time someone gives you good advice, you turn around and do the complete sudden opposite. I used to like that rebellious streak of yours, but now I see you're just a bloody idiot. Honestly, I don't know what I ever saw in you. Whatever it is you think you saw, it ain't as if I've changed since then. You haven't either. Still as beautiful as the day we met. It's really interesting. Like, Rowena is here to just fine with Geralt, and then in the next moment she's at the firmament, throwing knives at the target, picturing the target as Geralt's head. Whoa, hold on a minute. I never said anything like that. I swear on me last mug of ale. Implicit memories, while quite comprehensive, are not always true to fact. In the case of painful or otherwise undesirable experiences, they can be obfuscated to protect oneself from hard truths. Our perception of reality can also distort them as well, even when first committed to the mind. Then, as time passes, such distortions can grow. Happy memories become more joyous, sad ones all the more bitter. Explicit memory is particularly sensitive to such misrepresentations of events, for man is wont to remember what is most convenient for his worldview. That is why we seek the implicit, for there we are most likely to find the truth. What? That is kinda cute. But according to Rowena, he's also a cheater. But this is kinda cute in isolation. It's never gonna happen though. The truth? Rowena and me were only here a week ago. Don't tell me my memory is that bleeding unreliable. A self-imposed delusion, perhaps. As I said before, the man has ways of concealing painful memories. But he still... Yeah, he still loves her. That is very cute. I ain't feeling so well. If you'll excuse me. As you can see, these crystals allow us to choose specific points in a person's past to observe at will. Unlike the echo, however, what we see will not always be as it really was. Yet there still remains the matter of finding one who has seen the replica weapons and their inscriptions. At this present juncture, we might as well be looking for a ghost. After the Garlean invasion of Baja, it was all but cut off from the world. None were allowed in or out, meaning all of its residents, and likely any who may have glimpsed the weapons, died when the citadel was destroyed. What about soldiers stationed there who were away at the time of the incident? Well, even if we were able to find them, I doubt they could be persuaded to cooperate. Oh? Sid? What, is this the future? No, please, Lord Varys! Oh. You saw it too? My visions, they are not of what has come to pass, but what is yet to be. That's the first time that something like that has happened. Could be the crystal allowed us to share my vision as well? Mikoto, Juliana, are you two alright? Sid Garwald, son of the monster behind the Meteor Project. Come to think of it, Yugiri mentioned that Dome and the Eorzean Alliance have been receiving support from Garwand Ironworks. I thought that the company should use such a moniker mere happenstance, but you mean to say Sid Garwand owns this company? The son of Midas Non-Garwand lives. He must be summoned at once. He was at the Citadel prior to its destruction. It's quite possible he may have seen the replicas. Fate is indeed a cruel mistress, pinning our hopes on the Garwin, the get of that bastard Midas no less. Is there truly no other way? Bash Sergeant, please. Very well. Only hope our fallen comrades can forgive us. Please bring us this Sid Garwald, for the people of Bozja, for all of his Ilsabard. Huh. My cat is in front of my monitor. I cannot imagine he sympathizes with our plight, but from what I gather, he has no love for the Empire either. If that will suffice in persuading him to aid us, then so be it. Yeah, that's the funny thing, Gin. It's the same cat. I have 3 cats, but so far, every single time in this stream that I've mentioned a cat, it's been the same one. I cannot imagine he sympathizes with our plight, but from what I gather, he has no love for the Empire either. I hear there are engineers stationed at Ralger's Reach. Perhaps you can begin your search for Garwin there. Meant to rough regards too. Oh, I forgot they're technically cats too. Okay, there is no quest here either. Okay. Wow, a Viera? That's working at the Garwand Ironworks? Wow, how come I've never seen you before in Stormblood and such? Where were you? Say, aren't you Joriana? Savior of Eorzea, Liberator of our amigos, so on and so forth? The name's Lilja. Newest recruiter to the Ironworks. What can I do for you? The chief? Too busy by half, according to Jesse. Between you and me, though, I think it's a load of... Hi, Jesse. Oh, do go on. A load of what? I was saying what a load off your shoulders it must be, knowing the chief is back from whatever he was doing. Speaking of whom, Juliana said she wanted to speak with him about... What was it again? God damn it, Leoja. You might hear better than most, but you're a terrible listener. Would you mind starting again from the beginning? Bozja, Citadel, and all that. I see. Well, you just missed him. Sirius' wall is due for maintenance, and he had a mind to oversee it personally. That said, any matters... He's in front of my monitor again. That said, in any matters concerning you are top priority. I'll see if I can reach him. I take it this is an average day for you? Must be hard. Always having to put on a brave face as you're thrust into danger. People tugging you this way and that like some sort of errand girl. What are you, Frey? Not that we don't appreciate what you do for us. Goodness knows I do. In fact, well, you see, I'm something of a fan. I knew the Ironworks worked with you on occasion, but I didn't think I'd have the chance to meet you in person. Can I shake your hand? Sure, as soon as I get the shake hand emote. Wilja, Sid being back took a load of my shoulders, not yours. Don't you have work to do? Oh, right, work. Duty calls, but hopefully we'll meet again soon. Hold on, I'm gonna open the Windows platform again. Okay, there we go. Chief says he'll meet you at the Doman Enclave. Not the most convenient of locations, but it'll have to do, I'm afraid. One more thing. The Baja incident is something of a sore spot for the Chief. Even if it was an accident, most people outside of the Empire remember it as a massacre. The Chief tried to put a stop to his father's experiment, but his pleas fell on deaf ears. Even now, he still blames himself for it all. I should have tried harder, he'd say. I could have saved him. I could have saved all of them. All that genius, and the man can't find a way to forgive himself. So if you're aiming to go digging through his past, be careful. I dread to think what demons he's got locked away in that brain of his. She's tough as Magitech armor plating when she wants to be, but her heart's in the right place. I assume she's always so busy. As are you, if I'm not mistaken. I won't keep you any longer. Best of luck. Oh my god. This continues. The Chief said he'd be meeting you at the Doman Enclave, didn't he? Master Garwan? Yes, I've seen him restlessly pacing about the Enclave. If you wait here, I'm sure he'll come by before long. And there he is. It's hard to believe this place was, until recently, occupied by the Garwins. Doma has a long way to go before it regains its former glory, but they're off to a good start. So I've heard. The Bajans wish to follow the Doman's lead. I plan to do what I can to help them. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Heian and agreed to divert part of the Ironworks resources to assist in Doman's reconstruction. The offer seemed to have taken him by surprise, but I assured him that in addition to the Ironworks' commitment to freedom through technology, I have my own reasons to reverse the destruction wrought by the Empire. It's true that I eventually defected. I played no small part in the development of Magitech now used by their military. Sometimes it's the phrase you can't see that have the strongest ties. But I could cut them. Empire's sins aren't yours to bear. Even so, not a day goes by that I don't think about the part I played in the atrocities they committed. If I could have made my father see reason, there would have been no Bolge incident. But I was powerless to stop it. And also... probably no... death of 1.0. Because of the whole transmitter to the element stuff. Yes, you're right. There's a time for wallowing in self-pity and a time for action. I plan to do whatever I can for the Belgian resistance, but they're up against the 4th Legion. If they're to stand a chance, their allies here in the east won't be enough. They're going to need all the help they can muster. I'm not entirely sure what part I'll have to play in all this. I doubt anything I do now will be enough to atone for my past mistakes. But if it means throwing a spanner in the Empire's works, then count me in. Upon speaking with Mikoto... Oh, dude. Okay, again, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna... I'm tired. I'm gonna leave this be until next time. I'm just... Or maybe I'll just record it. I'll just record the rest or something. Another day, I'm tired, I'm sorry. Anyway. See you next time then. I'm gonna record the rest of this and then post it on YouTube. I will probably not record my own voice or anything, I'll just record the game. But yeah, I'll just leave it be for now, like this. If it hadn't been for that, like, several cutscenes and everything... It's fine, don't worry. Yeah. Thanks. There's one thing that I want to check real quick. What's over here? Lost finds cache. I think he'd be doing it right now either, to be honest. I wanted to do the first part to unlock the exploration zone at the very least. Forgotten fragments. Walk box, okay, just like Eureka. Alright. And of course, Geralt. Genders. Alright, I'm gonna end it here then. Thank you so much for everyone that stopped by. We finished Shadowbringers, it was awesome. It was freaking great. I'm glad I was able to finish that at least. Wait, actually, hold on, did I get the title Shadowbringer from that? I did. It's cool. Thanks for the reminder, Kaiten. So yeah, anyway. Bye bye, it was awesome. Hold on a second. I hope.